Going to Die, Doom Crawlers, episode 21. Happy Friday the 13th. We got a special one for you today. Hello, guys, girls, and Squirrel.
Squirrel?
Mayhem here, your main DM, one of the many that we have in this crew for the GMK. And today is Friday the 13th. We are here in a special little thing we decided to build up today. And people to introduce for this, for the Doom Crawlers. Would everybody like to introduce themselves?
Hi guys, I am Dom, aka Sage the Intelligent, and tonight on Doom Crawlers, I will be playing Kit Nephron, the rogue thief. No Spitfire either.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. It is yours truly, Olion72, back. It's been a while, folks, and I'm coming back today playing as your favorite Avner, the Draconic Sorcerer. Others know him as Spitfire. I think y'all know who that is.
Spitfire.
You motherfucker, everything's on fire because of you! Hey, man, someone wants to watch the world burn.
Good evening, everyone.
Well, you
I
can.
am Donnie, and I shall also be playing Argon, the warrior monk Goliath. His brain is too smooth. He deflects all you throw at him.
I am Hothy,
You
and I'll
what
be
they
playing a tiefling wizard
Nice.
named Xandra.
Vendra.
All right, I'm bringing you guys the music. I am DJ Thunderbass, and I will be playing the Fire Ganassi fighter rogue, Valnir. All right, no, Edward Knight.
Repeat.
The Fire Ganassi fighter rogue,
Yeah.
Edward Knight.
All right.
There we go.
Is it having bad memories?
All right. Everybody else all introduced themselves already?
Yep.
All right. Now I'll introduce myself as the character I'm helping with them with as the NPC running as Lydia Faye, the Changebringer. She runs for works for the Changebringer as a cleric, and she's a little changeling that has a healing ladybug next to hang out. So also thank you to you guys. The music for tonight is by DJ Thunderbass. He just released a new album too. If you would like to explain that as well right now, as we're
All right, that just today, gone live has been my new album, the Halloween album, Trick or Treat. You can purchase it on Apple, iTunes. You can listen to it on Spotify, YouTube. You can also go over to my SoundCloud. It is available there as well.
Y'all should
And
listen to it. It's
also
really
be
good
on
music.
the lookout because on November 20th, the album Holidays will be releasing.
Nice.
I'm excited. I also like the special soundtrack song that you released just for us. Love it. And he also has a special song that he might play during intermission. A couple of them. If you guys want to hear any of his soundtrack, he will be playing them all night. All right, so And rolling 2 die. Speaking of, you know the rules, everybody. Everybody roll 2 d20s for me and tell me what those 2 d20s are.
19 and 11.
6 and a 17.
4 and 4.
11
So I got
17.
14 and 9.
14 and 9.
Yeah.
All right, there's 6 of us. Me. All right. Funny how our abbreviations are. Okay, everybody. Everybody rolled good. No one rolled too bad. So nothing bad happens right off the start with your characters. That's good to know. Also, anybody that rolled above a 16, you all get to have advantage for the next 2 turns.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right.
So for both rolls,
Yes, you have advantage for your rolls for those 2 turns.
oh shit, 16 and 17. Huh, okay.
Actually, I got to do it the right way. I got to roll a d6. The d6 has to tell me, not me. I know the rules, so I got to not break them. 5 turns. You guys are lucky.
So
Ooh.
goodbye.
And then we also got the big purple die. When people want to see for that, we can choose 4 or 5.
Nice.
Will depend on that by how everybody fights. Donnie doesn't have advantage. Sorry, Donnie.
Yeah, it's okay.
And Hathi doesn't have advantage. Sorry, Hathi.
Just think of it this way. I'm getting my bad rolls out of the way now.
Right, you had to hit a 16.
Yep.
Donnie rolled 2 4s.
Yeah. Deus Vault at that point, you know.
Hey, in technical terms, in a certain game that I play called War Machine, that actually means you did roll a critical. Anything that you roll 2 of counts as a critical.
Nice.
And that's what I love about it. I also actually incorporate that into this. You guys are going to have a special extravaganza for this story for next week for my actual birthday. We're going to have a little
Very
birthday
nice.
extravaganza.
Oh yeah, we're all going to be playing live.
Yep. We'll get to see everybody and we'll all wave and say, hey, how you doing?
Yep. However, unfortunately, this means there will not be a Mind Venture
And
session.
yes,
That's
There will still be
perfectly
music.
fine. We will have a Smash Bros. Stream instead beforehand before we do a Rolling to Die.
Oh yeah, totally. Hell yeah.
We're going to do a big anybody up to 8 people.
ooh, I know what I could use as the intro for that.
Oh, yeah. I can
Ooh.
stream it all through this, and once I pay for the premium, I can get it so I can have it stream also through Chaos Moon.
Nice. Hey, speaking of which, were we going to have a pre-game shopping trip or?
Yes, you were correct. So we'll for that, everybody roll 1 more d20 for me.
Okay.
Sorry, 2. I'm wrong. 2.
D20s.
I gotta roll as well.
17 and 12.
Wow, I rolled shit.
3 and 7.
15 and 7.
12 and 18.
And what was yours, Devontae?
17 and 12.
And what was yours, Dom? Dom?
Mine is a 19 and 11.
All right, so for shopping order, Dom goes first, and then Hathi, then Devontae, then Jordan, then Donnie, then me.
Nice.
All right, Dom. What do you want to do for shopping? As we will be entering in here and automatically going into this will be a list that will be sent out And I am going to get your little carriers right now.
All right, I'm gonna go in
I want you guys to
shop.
roll out. Dom, I want you to roll a perception check right now.
Okay.
Because you got to see what it is. It's going to.
All right. For perception, I roll 14 plus 14, 28.
20. All right. So you mentioned, all right, we're supposed to be doing a special shop. They said there's carriers, right? You look down, and you see these three little blue, hyperactive, moving fast people, little ladies. Yeah. Need things? Hi, you. Things? 3 things. What? You. What? 3 things. Each one can carry and run to get one thing
I
for
have
you.
no idea what you're
Three
talking
things
about.
apiece for everybody. They're hyper. They're excited. They're blue skinned, and they're carriers. They'll run, get the stuff, and then they'll come back with it within the time of you starting your mission. I will roll to see how long it'll take. So carry on, Dom, with what you want to do for a story, and everybody else, look for everything you want to look for right now. And just write it down or get it ready so it can be done real quickly. And if you already figured it out while somebody else is already trying to figure it out, let me know.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And it can roll by a little faster.
I would like to try. As you look around the shop, it looks for. As you look for the head cashier, waving his hand around like, "Excuse me, anyone here? I'd like to buy something."
And as you get to you're at the entrance of this building where there is a little mail center. And you see these 3 blurry little blue girls with different bright colored hair. Bright red, bright yellow, bright orange. All with these little rapiers on the sides of their hips for defense, for they need to protect themselves if someone attacks them. And they're super fast and quick, but they don't have much health. But their job is to go grab the mail and or get said packages, take them to said place with said coin, and then they get paid exactly what they want. They get paid these certain treats that they love so much. Well, they get the certain kind of gold they like later on. So they look up to you and they go, yep, hey, what do you need? Hey, this one's cool. Look at its cape. It's sparkly. Ooh. Tug, smile. They're super hyper.
Buy some more weapons. Hey, is there any arrows and daggers here? That's all I want. Perhaps more armor, maybe?
All right, so write those down for your inventory to get, and just remember you cannot utilize them for 2 turns.
Okay.
You'll get those items within 2 turns actuality in the story, but right now you can put them in your inventory and pay for them with how much gold it says there.
Not in use for 2 turns.
Yep, you gotta wait for 2 turns to actually use them.
Okay, those are 3.
All right, who is next? Hathi.
I guess I would need to stock up on spell components, but do they have that?
If you that's what you want, they can run to the store. That's the whole point. They're running. They're like air pigeons that
are. Do that. Yeah. Okay.
You get 2 turns before you get the actual item, so you can actually put it in your inventory when you get it, or like when you take it now. Just pay for it with what it says it's supposed to be, if it's fine, and then they'll come and they will bring it to you in 2 turns. That's when you're allowed to use it.
Okay.
All right. Who's next? With anything else you needed, Hathi?
I don't think so.
Devante.
Still trying to figure out what it is we could get.
What do you need? What are you going? Do you want health potions? Do you want some
Mm,
gear, or do you need an amulet, or you there's a lot of things you do. You can get things for other people. You can get gift things, or you can look for them to see about getting an upgrade on something, like a weapon or equipment, to getting it to become a +1, or a +2 or 3, depending on what it does. But you can't use that item for 2 turns. So, say if you hand them your pike and say, "I want this upgraded," but for now, for those 2 turns, you cannot use a pike. We may be talking for 2 turns as our characters in story mark, or we might be fighting, depending on how you guys act. Jordan. You
Can't make
firebug, you! Walks in the room, smiles at everybody, raises his hand, does the whole Spider-Man 3 disco dance, and then fireball.
Well, currently my character is trying to figure out a way to learn lightning.
Ooh.
Okay, so you can ask for a spell of learning for lightning, and you can ask for either a teacher or ask for spells to try to learn and see if you can learn it on your own. And if you have anybody that knows lightning in the group, they can help teach you. Just you still need to get the paperwork or get the lightning spell to learn it. If we don't have one in the actual inventory, then we'll just we'll write one down.
Hey, speaking of which, I was wondering, would it be okay if I tried to, like, since I wasn't here for like the last session, so I was wondering if my character could have like between
We're all level
between
17.
sessions been trying to study his elemental control to try and like make
Oh, you
lightning
mentioned that,
ice.
didn't you mention that you were going to have that trained until next time you came back?
Oh yeah.
If you did, and then yeah, your character knows this then, and you studied it. Just I want you to roll for succession for me.
Yeah, sure.
So I want you to roll. Let me see with the dice. Tell me the story. 5. Roll 5 d20s. Tell me what each d20 is
Jesus. Okay.
for succession of learning this ability, and how good you'll have it for how much damage extra you can learn.
Okay, so I got an 18, a 19, a 13, a 10, and a 5.
Nice. You succeeded. All right.
Sweet.
15 was it, and you had the highest for them. That
Nice.
19 really got you. So
Sweet.
you now know this ability, and when you use this ability, you get a +4 to your damage when you use it.
Nice.
And when you can use it to touch your weapon and utilize your weapons to be that element as well.
Awesome.
Just it takes one action to do that,
Okay.
or an action or a minor action.
And it's how much extra damage?
+4 plus your roll.
Nice.
So
Okay, so I just looked up and for my character, there's no lightning spell that I can learn.
all right. So
But there is one that I noticed.
we could do a lightning gauntlet,
It's a
or imbue your weapon with lightning.
I could teach him that.
You can teach him lightning. You know lightning.
Well, yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Oh,
Is if
yeah.
I could combine elements to create things like lightning or ice.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
one did you succeed in today? Lightning or ice?
Lightning.
Okay, so you know
'Cause there's
lightning.
gonna be
So
lightning first, then ice.
all right, then you can help teach him and have a roll of succession with him as well.
Okay.
He still needs some kind of thing to amalgamate for it to make it like work.
Right.
well, there is in the items a wand of lightning.
Well, equips that in your inventory and utilize that for lightning.
Yeah, wand of lightning bolts.
Nice.
So
What's that?
use that, add that. Quicklings, they'll nod and give it to you in 2 turns. Who else is next after that? Jordan.
I'm looking for basically an alchemy shop that can sell potions for either healing or help with resistance of any kind. I'm looking for.
They all look at you. 3. 3.
3.
You get 3. What's 3? And they all blink at you really quickly and hop and hop and hop.
Oh boy.
One bounces on the other one's head. Ding, 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 ding. Like, 3.
3 health potions.
They look at you.
Look for 3 health potions if you ladies have any.
They nod. And then you just pay from what the prices for them. And they just equip them into you, but do not use them or act like you have them yet until after the second turn.
Oh, geez. With my level, with us being level 17, I can use all the way up to a 9th level lightning bolt.
Sweet of
Which means if it succeeds, they're not taking just 11d6. They're taking 14d6.
Jesus, squirrels.
Ooh. Sweet mother of squirrels.
Wait, are you able to cast at higher levels using
Someone
a wand?
just hit the mother load.
I'll answer that later.
Well, my
We don't have time
character's
for that.
a wizard.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Everybody, next is Donnie.
Yep.
What do you got?
Also on my end.
All right. You said
And
it was
I'm last.
Donnie?
Yep.
All
Donnie, my
right.
man.
So I'm
What
looking
did
for
you-
grenades.
They all look at you. Their eyes get all big. Oh, yeah. I like this guy. Are they thinking grenades? Thinking grenades! Oh, you're thinking grenades! And they're all hopping.
No. Grenades not think. I am thinking.
They all hop and look at you and scratch their head all confused.
All right. So what I need grenades. You know what grenades are, right? Sort of.
Yes. And they smile. 3. 3. 3!
I also need just like satchels of gunpowder. I need satchels of gunpowder.
They blink at you. 3.
So yeah, so like I'm asking for like grenades and
Yeah, like a box of
bag-
grenades and a bag of gunpowder.
Yeah, well, not like a big bag, but like several coin purse size bags.
Yeah, you can do it like a little bundle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You explain it to them, you write it down, give it to paper. They'll look at you, they'll nod their heads.
And also,
You got one more thing you can choose.
okay. I would like metal shards.
They all
Like-
blink at you.
Like a satchel full of metal shards.
You look at the red one. It looks down. I know. Walks away.
Very nice.
It doesn't like them, but it knows exactly what to grab.
Yeah.
All right, so put those all in your inventory.
All right.
But you're not allowed to use them until at least 2 turns.
Okay.
All right, who is now? It's me. I'm just gonna get yeah, 2 health potions, and then I'm gonna get a thing of grenades. Don't know why, just gonna have them. She smiles,
Sure, like I'll have what he's having.
right? They smile. Yeah. All right, everybody. Everybody got their things.
Yep.
Wait, how many grenades did you give me?
Uh,
Like a couple dozen?
up to 12.
12? Okay. And how many pouches of gunpowder?
7.
7? Nice.
Okay, and then what was the last thing that you chose?
It was just a sack of metal shards.
Oh, okay. And how much was the quantity technically?
Like, think like a messenger bag
Yeah.
filled with metal shards.
Okay, it's like a satchel.
Yeah.
Like a satchel filled with just like metal shards, like you're making like a pipe bomb.
Yeah.
I get it. All right. Yep. It'll that one's gonna be heavy, but it'll be fine. Well, it depends on what kind of metal you're using.
Oh, just like scrap iron.
All right. So some light scrap iron. It won't be too heavy then. It'll be just decent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or, I
wait.
mean, hell, even brass will work.
Yeah. Even just ask for screws.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So your character's making that in some kind of sense for the story of That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the idea. He's like, I'm gonna find a way. Take things on.
Come out, ye black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man.
Okay, you guys all got your order.
Yep.
And how much damage do these grenades do?
Have you checked in the inventory if there says there is grenades or not?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was... Good idea.
Okay. So you're all in the entrance. Yeah, you make your order. They all hop. They all look at you. They say, "Be back soon." No.
Oh hell yeah.
And one smiles, and they all run. Just
Little creatures. Oof.
and just like a blur. Hyper little things just running.
Hyperactive little creatures.
Certainly were indeed. What exactly were they?
All
No
right,
idea.
roll a nature check for me, or nature check or wisdom to see if you can understand what they were. I think it'd be nature and history or animal handling. No, whatever.
They're
What'd you
Said
get?
roll for nature.
Yeah. Figure out what they were.
8 plus 2, so 10.
I got a 17 plus 1, 18.
Okay.
16
What else
plus
have
1,
we got?
17. 16 plus 1, 17.
17's good. All right. What'd you get, Donnie?
Donnie.
Yeah, my man. What?
Hold on a second. What was I rolling?
Nature.
Oh, nature. Hold on a second.
And you were. I'm gonna get you guys' names.
11 in nature.
Lydia. Devontae, you were Nighthammer or Edward Knight.
Edward Knight, yeah.
Jordan, what's your character's name? Avner.
Abner, yep.
Donnie, what was your character's name? Kit.
Uh,
No,
character's-
sorry, that's Dom. Dom is Kit, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And Donnie, what was your character's name?
My character's name is Argen.
How do you spell that?
Argen.
And then Hathi, how do you spell your character's name?
Zandra.
Zandra.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we got names. All right. So what are you guys gonna do? You are in this hallway. You know, there's the door to come into this bar. You're in the second floor of this kingdom, and then in a building, talking about the King of Untold, trying to find out more information that you were investigating about these mimics after some of you guys went on a mission through traveling through magic, space, and time to another event to fight. And Avner got to meet his mother at a younger age, a couple hundred years or more before he was born.
I'm not gonna lie, folks. It was a little cool, but at the same time a little creepy. I thought she was trying to charm me and turn me on, but that was just. But no, she's actually a pretty cool mom.
Future Trunks.
Yeah, right. Pretty much.
Things I say. But some funny shit. All right. So we had that set for them. We fought and held off against this creatures and monsters that everybody thought they were going to have a loss on. Until Ed Knight over here pulled a planet busting hit, smashing into a weapon that was about to destroy the wall, making it ignite and blow up and kill the captain and the guards that were running it and controlling it.
Hey, they pissed me off.
And within that, you guys defeated all their leaders except for the one that ran away.
Like she just summoned shit and then she just bounced.
Yep.
That's literally what we saw happen.
But she'll come back one day. But when you came back after realizing other characters you met from different timelines and different worlds of different eras, that they had special emblems around their necks to allow them to shift through time with these spells. And as long as they don't die, they don't go back to their own time real quickly. And sometimes in a painful way. But you guys came back and realized the world was a little nicer, a little calmer. Not everybody was in panic, not trusting everything walking yet. Seems like you guys came back a few months earlier than you thought. A little more relaxed. So on that note, you end up at the second story of this castle kingdom that was for warriors, knights, and everybody that were all joining in for celebration. A happy feast and happy war that everything was great for their defense. No one was able to defade. Everybody safe, everybody happy. All because they've kept the tradition of protecting the kingdom. All thanks to the mighty heroes many 800 something years ago. And on that note, you guys are at the doorway to open up to here. Where would you like to do?
Where the drinking concession stand is at.
All right.
Yeah, what he said.
This is a party. I mean, I'm gonna have a drink and celebrate with these people. Cause
Alright,
hell
so
yeah.
You're gonna
Same.
walk in. You wanna find where it is. Where do you want to come in? You're coming in right here. Here's where the door is. You're heading in through, and there's this way to come in.
Yeah.
All right. Avner, head up. You come in through the door. You'll walk in through the main part of the pub where the back art there's a poker game going. You'll find out in a minute.
Woo.
Who else is coming on right now? Who else is
I'll go in.
I'll go
I
in.
might as well go in as well. Follow.
Dom? You doing that? All right, we all follow each other in. We'll just have these little familiars just so we don't have too much room right now.
My panther and my claw can go into my shadow.
All right, that works. So,
If there's a party, I mean, I'd rather not leave Silver Rain and Cyrex out of this, so I'm going to call them forth. I'm like, hey, there's a party here. Join the feast with us.
I say that we don't have much room. A random. I want you to roll to see where they if they pop up and distress everybody or not.
All right. Just roll the. I got a 15.
All right, you got to remember you're rolling with advantage.
Oh yeah. And the second roll is a 4.
Okay, 15 is fine. So, you teleport, or they
Sorry to interrupt.
husbandly duty.
Yes, husbandly duties must be done.
Pickle jar, guys.
And of course he's gonna
One for
Yeah.
victory pickle.
victory pickle.
I have small hands, so,
So
I
wait,
struggle to open pickle jars
I got
too.
the husband though.
Mm-hmm. Have you?
Me too.
So wait a second. Is there food at this celebration?
Oh, there should be. If there's drinks.
Better be.
There's gotta be food.
I'm gonna check to see if the food or drink is poisonous.
Mm.
All right. First, you have to do a perception check to see what's going on around you guys, and then you can check when you actually order some food or check it.
The only familiar I'm gonna have by my side is the displacer beast.
Okay,
What
so
does a 29 get me to see?
29 for perception.
Yeah.
All right, everybody else, what's your perception checks?
I got a nat 20 plus
2, 6.
2, so 22.
I have
16
11
altogether.
plus 14, 25.
Dom
A
says-
dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
What was yours, Jordan?
22.
Mine was a 16. So 14 plus 2, altogether 16.
I got 22. And then Donnie said you got a 29. Dom got a 25. Arthur got a 20. Devontae was a 21, you said?
Mine is a nat 20 plus 2, 22.
22, that's what it was. All right, 22. I rolled a 22 as well. That's fine. So, you all look around. Jordan instantly, Avner, sorry. Avner instantly finds the bar. He looks over and sees the tiefling bartender cleaning a glass, while you see the goblins working, grabbing glasses, making drinks, setting them off. You see that there's 2 goblins in a trench coat, and they're working efficiently.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And you look over, your dragons disappear. Surprise everybody, but they don't freak the hell out. In fact, I got to roll for those guys because I didn't see those guys yet. Okay. So, they freak out for a second. the bard is doing, "Oh, Mother Mary, man. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that then? It's a fucking dragon. Is that a unicorn? I was just singing a song. The next one was going to be my favorite about a purple thing that eats people. Oh, fuck, I'll talk about it later. What the hell's a dragon behind my back for?" Goblin looking over. Okay. So, the fuck? Goblin waitress. Oh, so we're feeding dragons now. Great. That's not what I want. The warrior, silence, eyes all bugged out. See a little bit of wetness coming down his leg. Yeah, he rolled in that one, pissed himself right in front of you guys, just literally right next to Jordan. This little puddle that just happened to stir right next to your right leg. You're not in it, but it just happened to happen now. Just scared as fuck because your dragon just scared him. Flashbacks from a Dragon Nom.
Oh,
I say to Avner, "Well, that's one way to make an entrance."
Right. So, everybody.
well, I mean, it's a comedy, right? You don't have to be always flashy, but you gotta greet the customers one way or another.
You see some
They need
characters.
to
By
make them
giving,
kiss
by
themselves.
giving them a water bottle in their pants. That's being charming of a good entry.
So, you see people in the bar. You see a bard and a warrior and an adventurer of some sorts, kind of like a tinkerer or a thief, as their own little crew, and they're being treated by a maid. You look over and see this long-armed dude dancing to the music that he hears in the background. That sounds awfully like what you're listening to right now, just in a magical sense, flying above like a little, like clouds with lightning, look like thunder, and a bass just booming in the ceiling above you, making this noise and music. And then you guys look over and you see like items and equipment and treasure chests and doors. You see an awfully familiar character you've seen before. You've worked with. Fuck, he's your boss. Oh no, why is he here?
Oh,
Oh, you motherfuckers. You! And you! And the fucking dragon! His red beard, foam coming out of it, all angry.
hey man, we're all good now. You got your sword back, remember?
Yeah, my sword, but... No. I don't remember why I'm angry at you. I still want to fucking kill her, don't know why! Oh, shit. That's even funnier. And he looks at you and goes, have fun. I'm gonna go on an adventure with my team. Show you how a Doom Crawlers do it the right way!
Well, before you go, I throw a gold coin to one of the bartenders and grab a jug of whatever liquid's in it. Hand it to him. Here's a drink on me.
The bartender catches it and winks at you, slides over the drink, and slides over another one just because. So one for you, one for him. And he winks at you and starts going back to cleaning his glasses and cleaning all the drinks.
All right.
And you want to talk and chat with him? And he looks at you and goes, so have you figured out the problem? You figured out the issue with these creatures that are coming from somewhere else?
You mean the
Say
mimic
that the-
creatures?
Yes. I don't trust them.
They have been sporadic over the vast kingdom so far, yes, but
My toilet last week came alive!
oh, that's unfortunate, my good sir. That's not. Probably had to use your neighbor's bathroom, I guess. And that was
Hate my neighbor.
Oh, jeez. Again, that is also very unfortunate. My
Yeah,
apologies.
he hated his neighbor.
What did he do?
I start drinking.
exactly for that? Why is he so angry? Maybe perhaps we can lighten the
name
mood by
was,
speaking to him.
I look at the rest of the group. So who else is going to have a drink with me in celebration of this fine victory?
Aye.
Aye.
All right.
And Sergeant Gorthax looks
As
at
much
you
as I don't, I'll join.
and goes, aye!
But a light cup, please. A light
All
glass
right.
will work.
Fair enough.
My drink looks like it's huge
But are
compared
you
to my
sure
little
this
teeny
doesn't
body.
leave?
I put 5 gold down on the counter.
But are
First
you
round's
sure
on me.
this stuff is safe?
Nice. All right, guys. Everybody drinking?
Yep.
Yep.
My green cloak friend here would like to have a glass of water, if that be all right.
Oh
Just
yeah,
water?
I'll take a glass of water.
I was going to test if any of
Yes.
the food or drink was poisoned.
All right. Well, now it's your chance. Everybody's out to drink. You gonna test it first before anybody else drinks?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, because I was initially going to do that like pretty much after I entered the party.
Yeah, smart idea. That one's already dealing with that one.
So what am I rolling here?
What's your where's that?
I think it'd be investigation.
Yep. It would be investigation.
Investigation, you say?
Mm-hmm. Investigation or medicine?
I'll do investigation.
And all right, while this is going on for this investigation, what else you got?
Does a 16 work?
16? Yes, yes, it does.
Sweet.
You drink. You realize it's good. It's fine.
It's all good. Good.
Just a humble old drink. Pretty
Cool.
strong, surprisingly though. Looks good.
Nice. Okay, I drink and eat.
All right, everybody else drinking now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm drinking.
I want everybody to roll though
But-
for Constitution
but-
save because of drinking alcohol,
Fair enough.
except for Dom, because Dom was the only one that decided to drink water.
So I was gonna have like grog, but okay.
Okay, you're
Oh, I'm good.
18 plus 8, 26.
26. Okay, you're good. So
15
Devontae,
plus 10, so 25.
Nat 20.
Nice.
nice.
19.
Oh, nice. What'd you get, Dom? Oh, you got water. Never
He
mind.
got water. He's safe.
I got to roll. Oh no!
Right.
Are you the first one drunk?
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Oh yeah! I mean, so you see this little 2.5 foot, 3 foot redheaded little halfling with this drink that's about 1.5 feet tall,
Holy crap.
big giant mug, and she chugs it down, rolling a 1 and an 8.
Oh, my lord.
Oh.
And you remember the Conker's Bad Fur Day video game? You remember when he got drunk in the game and he would drink alcohol and you see his eyes go ding 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 ding.
Yep.
Oh. She
does
does
that
that,
I think
just
I know
a
her
little
too.
wobble,
Well.
walking back and forth and just going, oh, I have a bad idea, oh no, bad idea. Singing a bad idea. And she pukes. The goblin looks over.
Gross.
I'll get him up. Jesus. Lightweights. Lightfoot. Stonefoot. Little. Alright, so
I
my
think
character's done for a turn
I
or
think
two.
that's why I don't drink with you wild peasants.
You know, you really shouldn't have downed something that was half your size.
Holy shit, there is an echo going on
There's an echo.
from both Sage and from DJ. There is both echoes going on between them.
And they're feeding off each other.
Oh.
Check.
You guys
Better.
are silly.
Everything's good now.
How about you, Dom? Everything all good on your end?
Kidnappers telling 1 2.
All right, that's good.
Nice, nice, nice. All right.
Be sure to like and subscribe, folks.
Yep.
Don't forget to
Thank you.
share it around to all your friends.
And remember, we're all here to help each other out and make things awesome in Rolling to Die. and for our epic DJ and our epic art department as well.
All right.
So, remember, guys, we have our DJ Thunderbase for our music, and then we also have Dominant Visions. He's Dom Mega. Don't mess with him.
What you see is what I see. It's Dominance Visions.
Oh, yeah.
We see what's creative. We see what's artistic, and we see with great visions of your wild imaginations. And remember, what you see and what you imagine could come true, like virtual reality. Whatever you imagine, it may just come true.
And that was Dominant Visions, everybody. All right, so back to the story and the plot. Everybody drinks, and the commander, the sergeant. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Don't tell me he did it too. He derped too.
Even for being a dwarf, even for drinking his whole life, he drank this so quick, as fast, just like me as a halfling. Rolled a 1 and a 6.
Ooh.
Ralphing everywhere. Right in front of your feet, Jordan. See a piss to your right, puke to your left. Take it back now. That's a gross hop this time.
Oh boy.
Watch out, it's slime.
Oh my god!
Starting to regret the first round on me situation here.
Why
One
do you think
spray
I
now.
chose water, mate?
2 sprays now, y'all.
Drink that puke.
3 sprays this time.
Oh god.
Now freeze.
Freeze.
Everybody shit your pants.
Remember to like, share, and subscribe, people. Like,
You're welcome, folks. We love you all. Hope you're enjoying the show so far.
I love it. I love it. It's funny as hell. So, as we have it as that, everybody drinks. The second round comes back as my character says, fuck it, I'm paying for another round. So, everybody want to drink the second round?
I will drink for a second round.
I will take grog the second round.
Sure, I'll go for another one.
All right.
I'm sticking to water. You guys can have fun with that.
The goblin looks over and goes, you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay. And then she hands you the water and then chugs that beer. Just walks away smiling.
That's so
They
funny.
got a mop.
What?
They cleaned up all the excrements, and she's back to her job now.
You know that lady smiled at me. Why'd she smile? Turn it off. Guys? Anyone listening to me?
My character. Well, I would tell hiccup,
Yeah.
and I would tell you hiccup, but I can't hiccup.
I'm pretty certain if you have one more mug of me, you're probably going to be KO, my good dear lady. You might want to take it easy.
Hello, little pretty pony.
All right, I'll carry you home when the party's done.
So she jumps up on top of Silver Rain and chills, just laying there. She closes her eyes slowly and just takes a nice little. Bleh!
Oh,
Hey,
poor
Right
Silver
over the shoulder of
Rain.
Silver Rain, but just missing Silver Rain. And then curls up and goes to sleep.
Oh.
Silver Rain's looking at me like, I am not carrying this thing home with me tonight.
So she's out for a turn.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my my form elements ability to like form a cube of water and then just kind of like try to clean away some of the vomit.
Yeah. The goblins are coming in and cleaning, and so are the other maintenance and whatnot. They're not very happy with what's going on. But it's still fun. So,
Yeah, I'm having a second round.
all right, everybody that had a second round, roll a Constitution save for me. Well,
Okay.
for everybody that succeeded, you got advantage. For everybody that didn't succeed, you got disadvantage.
For those who succeed, have disadvantage.
Yes. If you didn't succeed last turn, you have disadvantage.
17 plus 8, 24.
Dirty 20.
Okay. What'd you get, Jordan?
12 plus 10, so that's 22.
Okay. Yep. You got Hathi?
17.
Okay. You've all passed. You all made it. And what did I? Oh, I'm sleeping. I already drank mine though, and I already puked.
Yeah, twice now.
Yep. She's good now. She's sleeping for a turn or two. So by the time she wakes up, she'll get her gear. So, on that note, you guys, what are you going to do? You are now in here. You've drank, you've hung out, you've chilled, you've even actually persuaded Sergeant Gorthax to not hate you.
I don't know how exactly, but I'm glad he has come around.
You bought him ale. And you guys shared tragic times together. He had some epic fights, and wow, he rolled a 7 and an 8 and an 8, so he is drunk off his ass, like really bad drunk off his ass.
At least it's not as bad as rolling a 1.
Right? He did that last time. He walks back over to his crew and he says, "I hear you. I'd like to introduce you all. Hampton." And then
After the second round, I'm going to meditate and to try and see if I can improve my lightning weapon enchantment, similar to how I did the fire weapon enchantment.
all right, that's going to take a day or two of practice and training and rolling for. Or probably a day of concentration for that. You want to practice it right now in the bar, or do you want to do it when you take it home? And when it's at the end of the...
Yeah. My plan was to just kind of like go into a secluded area.
All right, around here?
Yeah, like maybe like a little bit outside the bar, perhaps, or like in a back corner.
All right, because there's the main bar, then there's the back club bar where they have the games and stuff, and then there's the back room that leads to where the tower is, where there's defense and protection. And then over here, there's just a little chill spot, or you can head up to one of the towers, or there's the back room back this way.
I'm gonna head up to one of the towers so I can also like potentially keep watch.
Which tower would you like to?
The middle one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 45, but because of my level in monk, I can actually move up vertical surfaces and across water.
Oh, wow! Because there's actually a water stream down that one, going
Nice.
down it. So, you look at everybody. You drank your drinks. You had fun, and then you just, my planet needs me. I must go now. You just run across.
Oh my god. He just got He got like, I'm out of here, y'all.
I
Exactly.
wonder if I can get this guy in here actually.
Want to
Because,
see me go to the tower and back? Want to see me do it again?
yeah, what up? We are streaming.
What?
What's up? Oh, oh yeah, set him down on the chair.
What parts?
All right, we're just gonna have you hanging there because your character's too big.
No,
Being a big, what's this guy's race for this character?
Goliath.
You're a Goliath. Yeah, definitely. You're I actually have another Goliath character I could actually pull out and use that you'd probably like. It's actually Gronk from Critical Role.
Let's see.
You look, it's actually actually
It's just him with the
Gronk
big
with like
claymore
a fake
instead.
mustache on.
Yeah, it's just him with a claymore instead of a sword and shield, or I mean,
Right.
instead of an axe.
Right.
So maybe I'll grab him out for you later.
Perhaps.
All right, so you did that. All right, guys, what's next? You had yours. We're gonna start shifting this around for little turns or whatnot. Donnie, you did your thing. Dom, you what you doing? You're just chilling. You finding a place to sit, talk. You heard that the sergeant wants to meet you, for you to meet their group.
Well, I'm gonna follow suit for that one then.
You want to go over and talk to them?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So you walk over, and as you head over, you see the little dwarf going, here's one of our Hawkeye start shooters. Get you real good with a bolt across the eyes. And if not, you'll slash the living hell out of you and you won't even see it coming. This is Kit. How you guys doing? This is... And you hear three different voices, each one going, hey, hi. And,
hello. Hello. Yes. I'm an archer at half-elf road. You don't shoot arrows, daggers, and even javelins.
hey, they smile and nod. You see the tall human-looking barbarian-type man. It's like a fighter, a barbarian. His name is Humpton. He's like, hello, I'm Humpton. I'm here to
Wait, how do you do, sir? I'm Kate. Kate Neprin.
I'm a fighter. I'm right here to help. We're a little team. We heard you guys got your crew and you're pretty skilled. I wonder how good you are with a sword. Maybe one time we can trade our skills. He smiles, and then from there you hear from the corner next to him this purple man with red hair and silver horns that roll back across his head. And his name is Hello. My name is Argensa. And I like playing the music. How you doing? I'm here to warn people about something one day that might come. Coming, knocking, looking, eating anybody purple like me. And then you hear strums his lute. It has an interesting noise that comes from it. A little different than anything you've heard. He smiles and he's just like, I also am a fighter, so I have a couple weapons just in case. But I work with these guys and we boost each other to do the job that we need. And then you see a goblin that looks at it, goes, yeah. We got everything we need. I got the treasure map. We got the equipment. I got all the stuff we need. I got the explosives and whatever else. My name's Nibs, by the way. Hello, you're interesting. He smiles, with his teeth all sharp. And he's like, he tells you, I'm a thief and a adventurer navigator. I'm here to help us find the uniqueness and the special gifts and items that we might come across during these crawling tombs of death. Our team has one more guy, but they haven't been able to show lately. She'll be here lately. I think she's at a card game. And so is one of our other mates. I'd say with my wicked little brother. I'm very angry at him. He owes me money from the last card game. And, nice to meet you, Kit.
Nice to meet you too. What? I'm gonna go back and sit down. It was nice chatting with you, and I'm gonna go check on my team and see if they're okay. We'll talk more.
Oh, you're heading away. I was going to do something cool.
Do you want to wait then? What do you want to do? Dom, do you want to wait for Devontae to come over there, or do you want to get away first?
Well, in this, I think in this perception, I think Devontae would stop me before I move away.
Well,
right,
no, I was actually going to do something cool and come out of your shadow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, on second thought, maybe not.
Right behind you. Devontae, roll a stealth check for me with advantage. And Dom, I want you to roll a perception check for me with advantage.
Nat 20.
Right.
With a plus 14, so 34.
By the gods and the holy squirrels. Oh, no. All right, Dom, what'd you roll for perception for your kit?
I rolled a 7 plus 14, 21.
21.
And you said I roll for advantage?
Yes, roll with advantage. But if you already have a high number, you can go and keep it.
Okay.
If you just want to roll for the hell of it again, just do it. You can do it.
This time I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18.
Instead of rolling 7, I rolled an 18.
So, yeah, even better.
Anyway.
Right?
Anyway. Okay. So what now?
Good. All right. So you looked, but you still didn't see Edward Knight pop up behind you until then. Just startled you a little bit. Like, what the?
Ed,
oh my god!
Ed, what are you doing? Don't do that.
I heard there were fighters over here.
Yeah, but you can't just do that behind me. That bothers me.
Well, it was the quickest way to get over here. I couldn't necessarily just pop up out of their shadows. They'd try and kill me.
A simple walking could have worked better.
But then
It's
I
better
wouldn't
than
have had a
scaring
cool
me.
entrance.
Okay, you have a cool entrance, but yes, they're fighters. All of them. We can go back together and talk this again. Would you like to go back and meet the fighters?
Definitely.
With me.
All right, you're just allowing him to. You're just agreeing, or do you want to persuade him by rolling a persuasion check? You just do it. You're just doing it. Edward Knight, you're just walking in.
Yeah.
All right. Then that's what. You walk up. You want to introduce yourself to this group, and when you guys are called the Doom Crawlers, these guys are called the Squash Knotters.
The Squash
Abner hears the name and just spits out the last bit of his beer that he was drinking. Like, I'm sorry, what?
I choose to ignore it because not
sorry,
because
what?
I
What kind of
don't
name
wanna
is
laugh at
that?
it, but because I just don't get the joke.
They did what with their squats?
Oh my god.
I don't know what they do,
So-
but that's kind of a ridiculous funny name.
So you see the goblin and the guys, the purple-headed guy, or the purple-skinned guy, and then the regular human guy. They both put their arms over their head, going, "Whoa, we lost the bet on who would win. The name of the guild of our group, and sergeant, he and us other two, we failed with the other guy. Little goblin man here, Nibs. He how can you say?" Found the treasure before any of us had a chance. While we all had to go through all the traps, he just ran right past and got what he needed. Oh yes, it was fun. I love the name. Goblins love looking at people like you and just saying, "Squash knotters!" And he smiles with his teeth.
That's
I have to say, it is creative.
I
Wants to be a real meme in the
Goblin
future.
and Draconic in common, so do I know the word squatters in Goblin?
ridiculous. It's kind of hilarious if you ask me. It's kind of hilarious, Ed. I can't stop laughing.
They start laughing to you. Yeah. For you, goblins, we know it as like a superior goblin, but we knotters and knots and nobs and nobs and gobs. We are and gawks and nobs. Those are all our names. So the knotters. The squash is the squish of it.
Can your names get any more ridiculous?
I'd say.
As you see him roll his eyes back in his head and look at you and go, "You're dickless!" And then he puts his drink back over his mouth.
I'd say it's fitting and creative. Never heard of a team with that sort
I
of
cannot say that.
name.
It's okay, creative. He's kind of creative. I'll be going to the
Nice.
restroom. I'll be right back.
Strong, per se?
Howdy, hoody, woody.
I'm talking to the fighters, asking if they. I was like, "Are you strong per se?" Just in curiosity form.
You look at him, and you want to do a perception check to see to look at these guys and see if they're how experienced looking they seem.
Dirty 20, 18 plus 2.
Nice. I respect it. And you look at them, and they go, "Yes. By the way, we're same level as you, my dog, but we've been doing this a bit." He smiles. Longer. You see one of his broken teeth and a scar under his eye. You look at his blades and his weapon and see that they're magically attuned, and his armor is as well. You see a fiery red in his eyes, like he's been mixed with the blood of something else. He's not just a fighter. He mentioned there was other things inside him. He's a blood hunter fighter. And you realize that by smelling that he's like an animal.
Oh my.
Someone's headset went nuts for a second. So he smiles at you all. So we see that you guys have gotten plenty of success. No one's died, really. You guys got lucky. I heard that one with the that little one over there that's sleeping got shredded pretty bad a while back by a we call a golem lawnmower or a halfling lawnmower. The goblin's like, "I resent that dick monkey." And then you hear Perkasa say, "Hey, no problems here. Let's chill and relax and be cool and cheer." Once you everybody around you now gain a charisma boost. So now you get a
Nice.
you each get a plus for every attack roll, and for every save you get a plus d6 right now for the next how many turns? 4 turns. So you guys want to play a drinking game? They say. They look over. Anybody want for a drink? While we'll partying and hanging out. We have some stories to tell you and some information.
Did somebody say a drinking game?
For a drink.
Damn, Jordan just pops up out of fucking nowhere. Hell, out of the guy that was
Kid
trying
comes
to
out the bathroom
brag
like,
and act like he was
What's
tough
going
and
on?
cool.
Kid comes out the bathroom like, what's going on here?
I literally walk
What's
up
that
by the
noise?
dude that's talking about the drinks and literally kind of like leaning on him with a big old cheesy smile, like, "Yeah, you mentioned something about a drinking contest? Challenge accepted, my good sir."
Drinking contest? Are
They
you
mentioned
not Alpnar?
mentioned being fighters. My character shows up. They mentioned drinks. You show up.
I can
you
send
got
you
something for
news.
mine?
Jordan, roll a intimidation for me
All right. Check my.
with advantage, and you got a plus d6 on that.
Oh my gosh, that dude, that is just
Talk about a boost.
literally a boost because both rolls, I'm not joking, are both 18s plus 10, so that's 28 for that.
Plus the d6.
Yep, plus D6, so 28 plus 6, that's bloody 30 something right there. Holy shit.
24.
34.
Wait, you said 26? 26? No, sorry, I'm on 32.
18
All right, so 32. Nice. So,
Yeah.
you ever seen when you look at an anime and someone puts their hand on someone's shoulder and they look over and they just have this like terrified face with the droopness of wow,
Yep.
and you're like towering over him with a big grinning smile? We're gonna have it so you look over and you open your wings right over his back and you smile and you put your hand on there and he sees these hands that look kind of claw-ish that are humanoid but dragon-esque. And he's kind of like creeped out and you can feel they're hot even on his armor, even though he has a special magical armor, a heat radiating off you. And you see him shaking, quivering. As he rolls 11, a 13, and then I have to roll again for him. A 5, and a 1.
Oh.
So you remember that puddle he was making?
You gotta be kidding me, another one?
Now it's a stream.
Oh my lord. Can somebody get a mop over here, please? People can't handle their drinks. God
You
damn.
terrified this dude. You scared him. He's like, I'll buy you any drink you want. Don't, please. I fought dragons before. You're terrifying it. Is that your dragon behind you?
Seriously,
The answer is
Alfred, did
yes.
you have to make him pee?
Well, I'm sorry. He said a drinking contest, and I can't resist that. Then I lean in and put my hand up towards my mouth, lean in towards Edward and tell him, "Would you rather I do fireballs?"
Or at least just pop up behind one of us.
All you see out of nowhere, you see Lydia nip up and look at you. No! Eyes all bloodshot. Now I told you no. And then she lays right back down, back on the unicorn, scaring the living shit out of the Pegasus. Unicorn Pegasus, you know what I mean? The one with the horn is awesome, with wings. But Pegasus.
The unicorn Pegasus.
Yeah, Unicorn Pegasus. Silver Rain. We'll just go with the name. Silver Rain is the name.
Yep.
Of the Pegasus. So, the Unipegasus. So you guys look over and everybody just starts chuckling and laughing. The bartender laughs. No, really. Some funny shit. Please don't burn down my fucking bar. No, really, buddy. No, please, don't. I'm fireproof, but not my bar. My bar is not fireproof. And, we're going to fall through a fucking couple floors. Insurance is expensive, please. One-tailed mother to another. He looks at you and smiles and starts cleaning his drinking glass again. He's switching to another one. And he's like, Dragonborn, G-Man.
Metallic just sent us a message. Do it.
Join us!
Oh, God.
No, join us!
He
No.
can't. We are maxed out, sadly.
Oh,
Unless he wants to jump in through Discord. If you want to, I can let you in through Discord. Just say yes or no. But, so, chilling at this bar, drinking, laughing. He looks at me and goes, I'll give you 50% off on all your drinks. You don't burn my fucking bar.
Hey, man, you don't need to lower the price. I'm not going to burn nothing.
And he looks over at the streaming water running like 15 feet to his right.
It's like,
And he's like,
now just imagine fire being involved. There wouldn't be piss. There'd be a lot worse things going on here.
and he's just like, all I need to do is control water, and I will make you a bath.
Kid steps out the bathroom, hearing everything.
Jordan, I want you to roll a
What did
perception
I
check on this guy and see what level he is.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let's roll a d20.
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana, where are you at?
Well, while that's happening, Kid just steps out the bathroom trying to. What did I just hear?
Oh, nice. 15 plus Arcana, 15 plus 8. So,
23.
yep, 23.
You look at him, you realize he's over 20. His level is over, and he's been around. Angry. He runs a bar. He doesn't like the taxes from the kingdomship. And he looks over and he's like, I'll give you discounts. I'll hang out. We'll be fun. Hey! Don't burn my bar. He's like, or I swear to the holy gods and the holy squirrels, I will hit you with water and freeze it so quick. He's like, I'm not a normal tiefling. And you see his eyes glisten with the purple. Been around too long. No. Please. I respect you. I've heard many stories. You guys all had discounts. Drinks on the house. I want you to roll persuasion or persuasion to see if this will be something he'll agree fully to.
Fair enough.
What do you got to beat?
Persuasion, where are you at, buddy? Oh, okay, cool. Plus 4, 12, 16 altogether.
You just barely convinced him. It's a 15.
Damn. That's good.
I just rolled for it. It was a 15. So he looks at you and he's like, all right, drinks on the house. You know what? The first few drinks on the house too. Don't burn my bar. Not unless I say I need help.
Hey, I'm here to just drink and have fun. No fire will be involved, I assure you.
It surely will not be in there. Steps out the bathroom.
Did I hear something?
You heard me, you spitfire?
No, there it is.
I am not an is. I said no spitfire. You will not do no such thing.
Don't worry, kid. No fire involved tonight. It's just celebrating, merrymaking, and having a wonderful time. Is there a dance floor available? I feel like dancing. Who wants to go out and dance?
Good. Because I don't know nothing about that bartender that just gives me strange happen. And it's the
Oh,
last
yeah.
thing to be a disaster is coming from your fire.
All right, so you gain the favor of this tiefling, and the goblins look over, going, "Whatever the boss says, yeah, whatever the boss says, just shut up." And you see the goblin stomping the other goblin's head. Stomachs aren't supposed to talk. Another stomach of another goblin. Get off me!
Goodness.
My turn on top.
These
No.
goblins are giving a show. These goblins are giving a show. Should we watch?
You see the tiefling looking over, laughing his ass off. He loves this. This is his thing. He's like, I hired them for a reason, and that's what it mostly is. I'm getting people drinks, but not. Do it again. What? This? Stop sitting on my head. So, as this is all happening, everything you just have people just chuckling and laughing through the whole group. Even the guards are sitting there just trying their hardest not to laugh. It just, why do these two work at the bar, and why do they always do this?
Buddy.
All right, so the guys all wanted to play a drinking game this sudden?
I'm really down for a drinking game. I will never say no to a drinking contest.
And he's like, all right, so whoever's last standing will will give you the information you need to know about the King of Untold and the answers to what we've been dealing with. And Jordan,
Yeah.
you and Devante and Dom, you three especially, I want each one of you to. Where is it? Which one is it? Yeah, well, let's do that one. I want you to each roll a survival check for me with advantage.
Oh.
For Devante,
Which means
Jordan, and Dom.
Rolling for survival
Yes.
with advantage. Okay.
You guys are originals, so you're here first. The other guys, they don't know this yet. They haven't been around. Hathi, did you join the drinking group?
Yes, I will.
Okay, you joined.
31 for me. It was a 17 plus 14. 31.
All right, that's good. What about you, Jordan and Dom?
All right. So for both rolls, it's a
10 and 5.
53 plus
I rolled 10
8.
and 5 plus 15 plus 12. 17.
$17, you said for you, Dom.
Yes.
What'd you roll, Jordan?
21,
17.
23, and 21 altogether.
Oh, damn. Nice. You guys get this sense. Back your spine. Rolling up your neck and back of your head. This, like, kind of like a spidey sense, but just something of... You feel like you've been being watched again. Something doesn't feel right. Everybody else here is real, but there's things here that are not. You know it. You know there's things here that are waiting. There's things that are timing stuff that doesn't look right. You've been down this road before. You realize and remembered you're at a different time now of several months past. You came back within a time of right when this all started. But now you're a crew that's actually been known better for different deeds and helping with defending castles. As a fog rolls in through the city,
get what you did.
Right. Jordan and Devontae and Dom, each one of you roll a perception check for me right now.
Yep.
With advantage plus your plus 2 or the advantage because you got the given from the bard.
18 plus 10, 28 plus 14, 22.
Holy
I got
crap.
a 15 plus 2, which is 17 plus 4, so 21.
What'd you get, Jordan?
11, 12 plus 2, so 13 plus 2, 15, 12 plus 2, so 15 and 14.
At least you got the 15. That's all that mattered. The 15 was the DC. You look.
My highest roll.
Huh? What'd you say, Dom?
18 was my highest roll. Plus, mine was 18 was the highest roll I had between the two. Plus 14 modifier, 32.
That's insane, and I love it. You have a really good modifier, my friend. Very good. Very good indeed. You look over. You see this cabinet that you walked past as you walked in. And you guys look over and you see a couple other items that just you walk past the. You remember being in a position they were before, but as time progressed, things moved around a little bit as time going on.
Do you find something skeptical about this, guys? Do you?
Indeed, I do, because furniture doesn't move on its own. Because real furniture doesn't move on its own.
Wait a second. You said moving furniture, did you?
I did.
That can mean only one word to describe that.
Mimics.
Yes.
All right, you
So
guys
this
all
place isn't
you all
real.
deduce and all believe it's mimics. All three of you.
I finished the last bit of my alcoholic beverage.
Okay. And are you guys going to let everybody else know quietly and silently, or are you guys just going to do something?
Should we
Are
wake
you
the others?
going to be loud and proud, or are you going to be quiet and subtle? You going to let everybody know in a quiet way or in a loud way?
I'm going to cast message as I'm drinking the last of my ale. I'm going to send message to... I think I can only send it to one person. Hang on, let me double check. The only fire spell I don't have. Message. I think it's set to one person only. Point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message to the target. And only that one target hears the message.
All right, who's it going to be? Who are you going to talk to? I got to follow the laser on who. I got the goblin guy. I got the bard. I got the human fighter. I got the sergeant. I have the bartender, the goblins, and the coat. And the guard up here watching, laughing.
I'm going to message Argan. I'm going to let him know, hey, we got mimics here. Be ready for combat. So, Donnie's character.
Donnie?
Yep.
Donnie.
Yes.
What are you doing? Jordan just messaged you in your head. You just heard a voice in your head. What did you say, Jordan? What did Avner say?
Avner said, hey, be ready for a combat. We have mimics.
So because I'm up in the tower right now, I'm going to go look down and try to survey the area.
I need to put exhaustion points on you.
Would a perception of 20 work?
Oh, that definitely should.
Exhaustion that failed. Failed his drinking. Jordan, did you fail your drinking?
Oh, geez, I didn't even know mine.
Devontae, did you fail your drinking or no?
I don't know yet.
All right, roll. You failed. Dom didn't. He's fine. Hathi, did you fail your drinking?
I did not.
Okay, you're fine. Devontae,
18 plus 8, 26.
you're fine. All right, but he did. He failed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much their other team. The whole other team, they're all drunk.
Unfortunate.
Squash notas are squashed, and they're nodding off. As you notice what the real name of their group is called. As you find out later on, the name was not intentionally proudly made. It was given to them as a goof by the other goblins and the other people that were made from the mercenary group you guys work for the Doom Crawlers. They're the joke group, and the sergeant hates it because he's always been stuck with them. But they're all his friends, and they all love to play games. So, with that being said,
I'm going to pop out of the shadow of the person running the party.
yeah, you mean the bartender that owns it? The tiefling?
Yeah.
You want
Or
to travel with him?
the one that's like the one that's actually like running the party.
Oh, the one that actually coordinated the
Yeah.
You got to ask for information. Do you want to ask the goblin girl that's doing? It's a waitress walking past you, or do you want to walk past? Or you want to ask the tiefling
I
that
was
is
just
running
gonna
this?
ask the one walking right past me.
Oh,
Hey, so,
hi, Toots. Yeah, what's up, Donnie? What's up? Donnie?
well, Henry, what did I see with my perception?
Would you roll with perception?
You rolled
Uh, yeah, I was wondering if a 20 works.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah,
So what were you looking for?
well, because this was after Jordan had said into my head, "Hey, there's mimics around." So because
All
I'm
right,
up
so
in
you were
the
looking.
tower, I was like using my height advantage to try and look around to see if I saw anything suspicious. You know, suspicious or mimic-like or whatever.
Ah. So you look over. Where are you exactly? I lost you for a split second. Oh, you're in the fucking tower.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the bar table, thinking you're at the bar table with everybody else. I'm like, where is he?
No, remember I was up in the tower trying
Yeah,
to
I
practice
just
my
realized
lightning.
you're at the tower where the water stream is running.
Yep.
So you're looking, scouting, so you get advantage because you're just looking over the tower anyways, but a natural, or like a dirty 20 is fine. You look over, and you started noticing that the furniture itself started moving. The shelves, the tables, the treasure chests, random objects started moving across the floor.
Oh no.
You start having like this weird.
Am I able to speak back into Jordan's head?
Let me see. I think you can respond back. Let me see. Search. Yep, you can reply in a whisper.
Okay, so like, what am I seeing starting to move?
All the furniture.
Okay.
Yeah, you start seeing all the furniture
No, so
start
yeah,
moving like it's alive, but slowly, like it's creeping.
Yeah.
And occasionally you'll see an eye look up, open up from the piece of wood, or a hinge, or a hole that was that was just keenly placed right in the
Okay.
wood.
So I reply back to Jordan, all the furniture is alive, get away.
Gotcha. I say out loud, but You can't hear me say it back because I didn't cast it again, but got it.
As you say that, Jordan, you're drinking your last sip, and you say it, and a little of your drink spills on the floor. And as it hits the floor, you see him stop. They notice that you notice. Yeah, they roll crap on their stealth checks. I got an 8, a 2, a 7, and they're only a plus a 3 for each. And then 1 got a 17.
Damn.
And he got the plus 3, so he got a dirty 20. So you don't see him yet. You see here. You know, if you can see the how it works.
Yeah.
See this one. You see a treasure chest moving behind Dom, and another one scooting behind this goblin friend.
Nice.
You start seeing the fireplace scoot a little closer to the guard. And you see the shadow shift back, disappear, and you can't see any more of that. In the other room, other things start shifting and moving and stop. Everybody starts noticing. Even this other crew that's in here, what do they see? One's in that 20, 14 plus 8, 15 plus 8, 13 plus 8. Those are all passes, and one got a nat 1. I feel so bad for her. Oh no.
Someone about to get injured.
Well, this is going to be the beginning, guys.
Nice.
So, this
Oh,
is
did I find out who was the running it? Because I asked the person that was going by me.
She looks past you and looks back and says, "The gentleman that I was talking to right over here. No, it's like this behind me, about 10 feet away. Toots, you red-eyed devil man. He let's just say he has some good currency. Coins always felt so warm. Good to spend. Kept a few." And then she smiles, turns away. It's like, "Now, you need anything else? Do you need his name or anything?"
It would be helpful.
His name is Null is 2 L's, 2 I's with 2 Z's. Null is, there's a U in there too. The K is silent. It's a K-N, not just a K. No, not just an N. You know the words. She winks at you. "Now, do you want my number, big boy?" Matt says, "Do it." No, is that James? Okay.
Wait, how would you even know what a number is? Telephones haven't been invented yet.
Different kind of ring.
Oh, I see.
It's called a snail phone. You'll see it.
After I
called a one-piece phone.
get the name, I just say thank you and drop down into my shadow.
Where are you going to go with you dropping down into your shadow? Are you just stealthing, or are you moving somewhere?
I'm moving over towards the to Noah's.
To who?
The guy running the thing.
Oh, this guy. I didn't hear you properly. I thought you said a different name. I thought you said Noise.
Noise.
Yeah, Nolliz.
Okay. Noise.
Yeah, Nolliz.
Okay. I didn't hear the L first time.
That's fine. So you walk, you're about 10 feet. Wow, just knocks her right over. Have her shift over here. Da, 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 da. So you go over to talk to him. And what are you gonna say to this guy?
Basically, inform him that there's trouble. It'd be best to get all non-combatants to evacuate.
He looks over at you. His eyes raise up. And you see through his helmet, and you see a big smile and grin. Like, I want you to roll a perception check to see what you really see of his whole body. Like, how good detail do you see walking up to this shadowy man that is just as dark as you in some kind of way when you're hiding in the shadows?
19 plus 2, 21.
Nice. He looks at you and smiles. And you look up and you see this pale skin that just doesn't look right, with this armor that looks kind of wet looking. It's not right. You see if the scar across his chest, like he's been a big wound, like someone slashed him real good. Like one day, and he got sewn up one day. It's all messed up looking. Like he never cleaned it right. You look up at his armor, and you see up to his blood red looking helmet, and there's through there you see these bugged out looking eyes. They're just illuminating oh so slightly. And it says, nothing. Worry about, my friend. You said what was here?
I jump back from him.
How many feet?
Just like 5 feet.
You step back.
And
I want everybody to roll a perception check right now to see if you heard what just happened.
dirty 20.
15 plus 14, 29.
Got dirty 20.
15 plus 14, fire 29.
Okay. So,
13 altogether for me.
as you see this goblin going through this door, you see it swing open. As she's coming in and saying, I need refills and everything. The other goblin girl came over here. So we have drinks. Who is it? Who wants it? And this little pottery plant. You see it start shifting and moving as the doors open and closing and the flap is moving. The door opening and closing. And every second you see it getting closer and you see it lunge and jump right under her face. And you hear trying to scream with a mouth full of teeth wrenching into its face. Now I gotta see for perception check if these 4 other characters see what's going on. And that 20, a 19, an 8, and a 5.
So 2 of them are oblivious.
Yep. So, big guy, big green guy with his big mighty weapon just doesn't see it at all. You see this little goblin guy, even right behind him, this other girl getting her face ripped off, doesn't see it. But you see this pirate captain woman with this glistening, shiny, grayish, reddish hair. Looks like she's been through some stress, but she's tough and rough. And looking down with her dual pistols and guns, sees this creature ripping this lady's face open, trying to eat her quietly, and while no one's seeing it at first, trying to take her down. And you see this knight, this warrior-type-esque knight, with a big old hammer and shield, standing next to her going, "Milady." He stands up with the hammer. "Do you see what I see?" He swings his hammer. So, all of you see this now. As the door was flipping open. And what are you guys going to do while this is all happening? And Devante, you look over, and you see him looking at you. Knowles going, "So, you're very observant. Master said you were tough. And it wants, our king wants you to know you're invited to his reawakening. And I appreciate your sacrifice of your flesh." As you see the teeth open up from that cut and scar, as you realize he is a mimic, the eyes opening. And I want all you guys to roll for initiative now.
All right.
$19 plus 4, 23.
This would work for a cleric, but I'm not a cleric.
17 plus 5, 23.
All right, rollies for you two.
Yeah,
Monty and Tom, roll against each other.
I rolled a
Alright.
13.
13, you said?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I got a 20 for the reroll.
What'd you get, Dom?
I got 12 plus 4, 16 for reroll.
All right, Devante goes before you. Jordan, what'd you roll?
Nat 1.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
We're going to get to that in a second. Johnny, what'd you roll?
This is for initiative, right?
Yep. Someone's microphone's going crazy.
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 21.
21?
Yeah.
All right. Who else did we get? We got you. I don't have me yet. Oh, my the gods. Where is my initiative? There it is. A 5. Wow. I rolled in that one too. Jordan, we have to play rollies.
Alright. Are you serious?
We have to play rollies for Nat 1.
Yeah, I rolled that one again.
and I have disadvantage. And I rolled in that one as well.
Oh, jeez!
What the
So you have to
score?
do rollies again.
We do. Jordan, me. I got an 8.
17. That's better.
And then if I re-roll 4. Yep, I lose. You go before me, but I am very, very dead last. I'm sleeping right now.
Well, that works. Your character is sleeping.
That is true.
Yep.
Okay, so it goes as such. It goes Edward Knight. It goes Kit. It goes Agrid or Arjun. Yeah, Arjun, right? And then Xandra. Then Avner. Then Lydia. And then I gotta roll for the monsters. 17, 18, 14, a 3, and a 9. So they're all at the bottom. That's funny. Except for me and Jordan. Okay, guys. How many do we have? One. Let's see how you guys handle. Around 11 to 12 minutes. Let's do this! Alright! So, first up. Edward Knight.
Yeah. I'm against the head. Alright, let's.
He looks at you and screams and screeches. Oh yeah, I gotta roll for him. Is it a 13 or an 18? A 13. Okay, so 13 plus minus 18.
Okay, so for the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm launching my Shadow Claw at him. And my Shadow Claw is gonna be holding a hand axe.
His initiative's
But
18.
not just any hand axe. It's gonna be holding my Boomerang Shadow Axe.
Nice.
Ow. That sounds painful.
Yeah, especially since it also does necrotic damage.
Yeah.
17 plus 10, 27 to hit.
How much to hit?
27 to hit.
You hit.
And that's gonna be... Oh, roll. 9 slashing damage.
Oops. You said 9 slashing damage?
Yeah, and 10 necrotic damage.
For which one again? Oh, the guy, the boss guy.
Yeah. Because he's the one right in front of me.
9 and 10.
Yep.
So 19 damage.
And that was the first one. My second attack, though, I'm going to be attacking right behind my claw with my halberd.
All right, swing away.
It's 31 to hit.
Nice. 31 to hit, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Aha, nice. And the damage was a nat 10 plus 6, 16. The slashing damage.
You said which one? 16 damage?
Yeah.
All right.
And for the bonus action, I'm gonna do one more swing with the halberd.
All right, swing away. He just walked up, just started hacking and slashing.
Oh, he's screwed.
What'd you do?
Nat 20 plus 12, 32 to hit.
Oh, 32 to hit. Nice, you hit.
And it's a nat 20.
All right, so you're trying to cut his head off?
That's not this. This is my halberd.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, so it's just double damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so double damage it is, my friend. What are you going to roll?
9 plus 3, 12.
The world is a...
Plus 6, 18.
You said 18?
Yep. So double, that'd be 32? Wait, no. 36.
Nice, you just hurt him real bad. Slashed him, ripped him, tore him.
And then I'm going to have my panther come out of my shadow.
All right. Shadow and Panther.
Yep.
You want your claw out too?
Claw's out already. It was the first attack.
Oh yeah, duh. Look at me. Too much to do. Oh, look at that. All right, so you're attacking, you're hacking, you're slashing, you're wicking, whacking.
And the panther's just going to do a quick claw attack, and that's it.
Quick claw attack it is. How much damage are you doing?
22 to hit.
No. You miss.
Okay.
It steps back. Its eyes angrily. You start realizing it's anger. It rages. And it's mad. And it uses its legendary action to heal.
Oy.
As you notice when you looked on the floor that there was another man that was there hanging out with him earlier. But all you see left is just some legs laying across the floor and a missing torso. And you see these long arms just reach out and grab the torso and pull it in and just start chomping it. Gaining at 14 health. Wow, that was a horrible roll.
Mm. Well, at least I still did damage.
Yeah.
good damage too.
He did do really good damage. You took a big chunk out of this thing's life. He was just like, yeah, I'm tough. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my god, stop. Just
Oh, you're tough. Oh, well then let's deal with that.
let's teach you a lesson. One halberd to two. Smack you in the face and say, what biddy do? Mother.
I just got assigned another dasher because the person got to the location of the restaurant and canceled my order.
Damn. It's hardcore.
I hate when they do that. I really do.
Right. So, what you doing? You just, you finished your turn?
Yeah, that was the end of my turn.
Dom, I think you, my friend, are up next. Buddy.
Show me where I'm at.
You want me to show you where we're at? You said
Yeah.
you want me to show you where we're at? Actually, you're right behind the Pegasus.
And where's the nearest enemy?
Funny thing. You just glance over your shoulder looking over. I want you to roll a perception check to see how close this thing is that you just might have bugged and or ticked off.
Okay. I roll a nat 20 plus 14, 32. I mean 34, I'm sorry. I miscounted.
No, you're fine.
20 plus 14, 34.
All right. So you look over your shoulder, and you see one of the treasure chests that you thought was with the hoard of treasure that they were bragging about having. They won from this fight.
I remember that.
Yep.
Yes.
And you see this other treasure chest scooting over behind your back with this giant 3.5 foot long tongue with bars and spikes coming out of it and giant teeth. Oh, the teeth! Yeah, oh, the teeth!
Oh! I knew there was something creepy about this place.
And you look over to
I'm
your
not
other
gonna get
side,
by
to
that
your
big
other
big
shoulder. And as you look over to your other
Ah.
shoulder, there's another one, smiling and licking its teeth at this little goblin guy's back.
You again!
Oops, I just knocked over my guy. Or girl.
You again!
Kick my own ass. Oh my god. So you just see these big eyes and big teeth. What you gonna do, buddy?
I'm gonna roll for stealth first.
Roll for stealth? You're just gonna dip? You're just gonna try to hide right here?
Well, from that to just get a sneak
you get a
attack
sneak
without
attack,
because
yeah,
I can always run.
Do
So
it,
I'm gonna
do
roll
it,
for
homie.
stealth first.
Do it to it.
18 plus 16, 34.
You said 34?
Yes.
Alright.
Rolled an 18 with a 16 modifier. You
You
won't catch me.
do this whole, in anime, and you throw a smoke bomb. You actually disappear right in front of where you're just at. Or it's one of those like blink moments where you seen the person just do the edit where they just cut them from the next clip and they're just gone now. You were there, this green, elegant green cloak with your silver armor and your epic looking crossbow, and then you look over and you do the whole bewitched thing and you just nod your nose and you just look down and you go, yeah, you just gone. Did he just beep on me? Or an instant transmission instead? He was gone. Hi, bye. Alright, I'm gonna put. I think that invisible.
That's funny.
I do know I have. Yes, I do have invisible. You are. Let's see, special rings, say the names, stuff. Invisible. So, what are you gonna do now that you're you disappeared?
I'm gonna go attack one of the treasure chests. Sneaking one from behind, so I'm gonna start with the attack with the heavy crossbow. Let's see what we got. We have a 9 plus 7, 16. Do I hit or miss?
16 to hit. For what? For who you are hitting which one behind you?
Hitting one.
The one that's closest coming up to you.
Yes.
Okay.
End up going behind that from the start.
No, you miss.
Do they have an armor class of any kind?
They do. It's up to 18.
Dang. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna try again then.
All right.
Let's try
It was
this.
high
Let's
for
try
this
attack
one.
with the.
This thing wants you.
I'm gonna attack with the scimitar then.
All you hear is. Big old teeth clapping at you. Yes, my own sound effects. Thank you.
This scimitar I'm gonna use this one then to attack. I hope I get this.
You can do it!
I have a 13 plus 7, 20.
You hit.
Do I hit or miss?
Oh yeah, you hit.
All right.
Now where are you hitting exactly? You're hitting in the mouth, you're hitting on top of his head, you're slicing at his tongue. What you doing?
I sliced at his mouth, where his teeth and tongue is, but I sliced at his mouth.
Alright, slice that away it is. You hit with a dirty 20. And what you doing for damage, my friend?
I rolled a 3 plus 7 equals 10 damage.
10 damage? 10 damage, you
Yes.
said? 10 damage, Gypsy?
10 damage.
10 damage. You do 10 damage. You slice him right up. Nice big old gash. Doesn't kill it, though. Just surprised the hell out of it. You just hurt it. So, you done with your turn, or are you doing anything else with your character? You gonna summon your tiger or lion or one of your other sweet animals? You got a wolf now too. You can summon too, or a giant spider, or a.
I'll summon a giant spider.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry for ladies and gentlemen, anybody that has arachnophobia.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Now, do you want a blue spider, or do you want a? The one that looks like a real spider? Hathi, do you want to choose the blue spider so it doesn't freak you out?
Sure.
I'll take the blue one.
Okay, it's more cartoony then. Because the other one will probably make her. We have another buddy that's in our crew that has something like that, and I feel so bad. I wish he didn't have that.
Right.
Where are you? You're over here.
Yeah.
At least he's not the size I thought he would be.
No, it's he's a medium, or a large. I mean, a large base. He falls under because we're all mediums. I think we're medium or small. Maybe you know the proper clarification. Quickly, pop quiz. And I failed. I think it's
Okay,
small.
spider's
Medium.
coming
Yeah, that's
now.
medium. Sorry. It's medium base, not large base. There is, so that one's medium base, and then there is a large base right after. It's just slightly bigger. And then it goes into Gigantuan, and then it goes into, like, Colossal, and I think there's extra large in between somewhere in there. And then, there's a few.
Gargantuan spider sounds funny.
Got a what now?
I said a gargantuan size spider sounds like a movie monster size.
Yeah, there's a gigantic and a gargantuan. Gargantuan's real big too. That's expensive stuff.
That's scary.
I only have one item that is technically in that class right now, and that is my Sentinel for X-Men. It's real big.
Yeah.
But that's it. Like one day we will do a X-Men class fight against a Sentinel.
Nice.
And maybe a
Ooh.
couple of villains.
I always wanted to do. Seems cool.
People would choose good guys or bad guys too.
Okay,
Sentinel's going after all.
Now that some of the spider, is there anything I could do with the spider for this one?
What do you want to do? Well, it gets one. It's going to get one action. It gets summoned. You get one action. It won't get a bonus action until next turn.
So what can the action do? So what can a spider do? Well, I could use one of.
You can bite. Shoot web. You can try to grapple.
All right. I'm gonna use a web. I'm gonna splat a web on one of them, on the same one I've attacked.
So use like your range attack weapon to count as your web attack firing.
All right, range attack. Let's see what we got. We have 8 plus 14, 22.
22, you said? You said 22, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you
I rolled a 14. Yes. I rolled a 14 with an 8 plus modifier.
Okay. You
And for
definitely
damage,
hit.
And for damage, let's see. Stop it.
How much
Stop.
damage, my homie? My
It is.
Me. You know, go.
Is
Yo.
a 6 damage.
Howdy, hoodie, whatty?
6 damage.
How much? 6? All right, what kind of weapon are you? Oh, it's a web. Sorry, it's a web thing. So it also is going to do a certain thing after. So it does 6 damage, you said.
Yes.
And after it does the 6 damage, I got to do a strength check. And do a strength check to see if the thing's going to knock it against the wall and stick it against the wall with the web.
Okay, strength check. Okay, here we go.
Roll your what's your strength modifier? Hit that.
+2.
All right, so hit that plus a d20, and you got advantage. Remember that. And everybody, you all have your items now. All your items are now with you.
And a d20. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh,
We have an 11, 19 plus 2.
Excuse me.
21.
Very loud,
The
people.
advantage is a 13. I must have misread what I said. Hold on. I'm gonna roll one more time. 15 and 5. That's 20 plus 2. 22 in the advantage is 7.
Okay. With 22 and a 17, you said?
Yes.
All right, so your 22 is
That's-
a succession. It rolled a 21. And you were close.
Ooh.
It was a close one. You just
Very close.
this spider just barely just shot and just outstrength this mimic that's standing right behind it. Freaks the hell out of the Pegasus, out of the Silver Rain, and you see this thing fly and slam against the wall. Just stuck. You guys want to see what it looks like?
Does it wake you up?
That's a character test from I got 2 different ones so far.
Now,
Okay.
what I'm wondering is, does this wake you up?
Actually, I should roll for that, shouldn't I? You're okay. Rubber ducky it is. Rubber ducky, you're the one for me. Quack. They're so majestic. Hey, nat 20. That's some funny shit. So she wakes up. Huh? What? Huh. Is that a... Oh, no. I gotta roll for perception. Rubber ducky it is again. Ooh. 17 plus what? 3. So it's a dirty 20. And she looks over and like a weird little anime 360 nightmare you see from the back of her head looking and seeing everything with teeth smiling, and she just... Oh my god! Not again! And you just scream. And as you hear this, you see the title. Doom Crawlers. So she freaks out, mimics everywhere, and notices that there's a mimic boss right in front of her with the Silver Rain, and she sees Edward Knight slashing and hacking at this thing. But it's not my turn yet. I just woke up. That's all I got. I freaked out. So now, who's up next? Who was that? That was last so far.
I haven't gone yet.
Okay, so who has one going? Dom, you did your turn?
Sorry, did you say my name?
Donnie, yep, you're up next, actually.
Okay.
Dom just finished his turn.
All right. Sweet.
After that is Xandra.
Sweet. All right. So where's
Xandra's
the nearest mimic?
And then
It's Donna's turn.
You're
Yes.
still in the tower.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but I have really fast movement speed. Plus, I have ranged attacks.
It's Donnie's turn.
Donnie's
Yeah.
turn. Yep.
Are you guys even
Tell
hearing
me
me?
how it's gonna be. Are you gonna shoot from the sky to be?
Okay, so like,
Raining
where's the
arrows.
nearest bad
Like
guy?
that movie. Hit me with sharp objects. Going, oh shit! Please no.
Oh god. All right, where is the nearest bad guy?
You are in the tower. You
Yeah.
look down. Roll perception for me to see what you see of how close. Who's the bad guy?
Okay. Roll perception.
How many?
Yes, roll perception.
Do
20.
it. Do it. Woot. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
You said a
What
dirty
is it?
20?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 it is. All right, you look down about 20 to 25 feet, and you see that it looked like a raging fire that was supposed to be lighting up the room, but you notice there was no luminescence like it should have been properly.
I'm sorry, what now?
It's like a giant fire, like a
Yeah.
fire pit. And the fire pit's making a fire, but you notice that it's not really making too much light. It just looks like a fire.
Oh, it just looks like a fire.
And you see the fire flames look like tentacles at one point, wrapping and now starting to make form. And they're starting to look over this giant eyeball with crystals on its head.
Well,
One of the guards is standing above, looking with a spyglass, realizing what the hell's going on, going, need to sound the alarm. I need to sound the... What the fuck is that?
Well, so my plan is I'm going to light my blades on fire, and I am going to make sure this pit. I'm going to
Is this
relight the fire pit.
is this the natural ability that you do that we talked about, or is this the one that's from the Blood Hunter?
No, this is something that we had already talked about a couple episodes ago.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, I remember it. I just didn't. I wasn't sure which ability it was from.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. You're thinking of Gronk's bonk.
I can't wait to get a model that's going to look like him. If not, I'm going to make a certain character. I'm going to make a hat.
Hell yeah.
I'll make 2 different hats. One that just gets bigger than the other one.
Nice. But yeah, so I'm gonna go attack the fire pit. I'm gonna go put some actual fire in the fire pit. And you said he's how many feet away?
About 20 to 25 feet.
Okay,
And
yeah,
just remember that there's a guard right there that's about 5 to 10 feet away. But let's say about 8 feet away. And she's kind of just realizing that fire has not lit up, and she's been wondering why. She's been wanting to go put some wood in it, but she wasn't sure to open the canister.
All right, so as I'm engaging this mimic, would I be able to step in front of her, or like step between myself and the mimic? Or between
So you're
the
jumping
mimic and
down
her?
off this tower.
Yeah.
I want you to roll an athletics check for me.
Well, not jumping, but because I can run down vertical
Run
surfaces.
like do.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a cartoon. Like, you run up your 30 or your 20 feet.
Yeah.
You run right up to this thing, and you just get right between her and this creature, and you see the flames react and pull back. Oh, good thing. They roll a 4 and an 8.
Nice.
So no attacking for it. It freaked out. You actually scared it. All the tendrils pull back, and it tries to look like a fire again, like it's trying to act like it's a normal fire pit. It's terrified. This big Goliath, buff downed man just ran down with 2 flaming swords. He's like, "Wait a minute!
I'm pretty much
Real
giving this
fire!"
thing a quick stare.
I'm missing a burger.
Just like staring this thing down, and then I'm just going to do my attacks.
No, we're not.
So I'm gonna.
All right, how many attacks you doing? And start away.
Okay, so I get 6 regular attacks and 3 unarmed attacks.
Donnie, my man. Donnie, my man. Hit you really hard if he can. It's Donnie, my man. He'll hack and slash, and then
Does
he'll
a
latch you
27
up
hit?
and kick your ass. You said 17?
A 27.
Oh, a 27. Jesus, squirrels and monkeys. All right. Yeah. He definitely does it. That's
Okay, so with the original slashing, I believe it's magic slashing. Yeah, 12 magic slashing, and then 11 fire. Hold on a second.
you just hit it. Its AC is 17.
Oh no! Hold on a second. I rolled the wrong dice.
Don't threaten me. Dom's invisible right now. A bunch of other people are all exhausted, so they all have negatives. Devontae has advantage. Jordan has advantage, and Dom has advantage. And then in the other room, everybody freaked out, and they're right after Hathi, but right before me and Jordan.
Right.
So Hathi, you're right after Donnie.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So I get. So for my first attack, it was.
What is your first attack? Smackety smack. Don't talk back.
It was like. Hold on a second. It'd be awesome if I could just like review my roll history. Actions. All right, so it was 11. It was 12 magic slashing, and then 10 fire for my first attack.
Howdy, hooty, whatty?
I said for my first attack, I slap it with my sword.
Yeah, so first damage.
12 magic slashing
Okay.
plus 10 fire.
Fire is doubled. Even though it looks like it's fire, it's not actually fire.
Okay.
So doubled, so it's 24.
Okay, for my second attack, I
You
roll
slash
again.
it and you hear it go.
Music to my ears. So for my second attack,
No, it just got surprised and hurt and shocked because now it's on fire and pissed. Because, yeah, I did roll wrong. Yep, it's 5. It failed. It's on fire. Now it's lit. Now it's actually making fire. Now it looks like the room actually like it's a real bonfire.
you see?
Now it's on fucking fire.
Exactly.
It's an extra 6 damage right now that I just took.
Nice.
I hope it don't explode.
So for my second attack, I
It
got
might.
27 again.
27.
Yeah, 27 to hit.
I'm gonna hit you with a 27 and I'm gonna make you sound bitch. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And another 12 magic slashing plus.
12 magic slashing.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So 12 magic slashing.
Plus another 10 fire damage. What the hell?
This has 20 damage.
Yeah. And then. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Before I do that, I got to.
And it's an extra fire run of 9 more damage.
Sweet. And now for my unarmed strike.
I
30
love
to
that.
hit.
Oh, what? Howdy.
A 30 to. Actually, wait. So because I'm a fighter, I actually critically hit on a 19, so I critically hit it.
I have these too. Very handy.
Oh, hell yeah. So I forget, does critical, what does the critical hit do? Does that, it's just like double damage?
Yes, critical hits do double damage. So whatever the damage is, doubled.
Okay, so I do a total of 14 magic bludgeoning with my unarmed strike.
So 28 damage.
Yep. Or no. A total of 14 for that attack because I rolled
so
a
it's already
7.
7, so it's times 2, so then it's 14.
Yes. And now I get my second attack action. Or not my second attack action, but
And what is
I get a
this?
total of 6 attacks per turn plus 3 unarmed attacks, so 9 attacks per turn.
Okay, my friend, tell me what it is.
Alright, so I'm rolling again, and I got a
tell me
30 to
what's
hit.
really. Nope. Sorry, I'm going to be hit. And I'm going to look really dope.
Alright, so I rolled
I'm
a
a Spice Girls fan. I don't care what anybody says.
30 to hit with my short sword.
You said 30 to hit?
Yeah, 30 to hit. And 9 magic slashing damage.
9 magic slashing damage.
Yep. Plus 10 fire damage, or 20 fire damage because it's doubled.
Oh my god. What was that last part?
What?
What was that last part?
The last part was I did a total of 20 fire damage because it's doubled. And so, for my fourth short sword attack, I get a 19 to hit, dirty 19.
Man, this guy has so many attacks. I love it. You said,
I specifically built myself for combat.
I love it. It's like how I did for your story and your campaign.
Exactly.
I built it strictly just for I'm going to tank while you guys do the jobs. Give me everybody to fight. All right, so how much damage? Because you hit, it's 18 hits.
Right. Okay, so for damage, I did 13 magic slashing plus 11 fire, which doubles to 22 fire.
Nice.
And now my second unarmed attack does a 15 hit.
No.
Okay. So
You right under it, and it actually gets a chat. This one gets attack of opportunity from you missing an attack.
all right.
So let's see what we roll. Did I grab the right dice? Yes, I did. I didn't want to grab a D12 accidentally. I've done it a couple times. Ow! Wow! No, I rolled a 16 and a 17. Did
Nope.
any of those hit?
Neither of those hit me.
Just you see this flaming-looking tendril try to whip at you, and he misses with these two whips. And then it tries to go back to looking like a fire, but you see it's having a lot of trouble now.
Why is it having trouble? I gave it more fire.
No. It's You'll see.
Right. Okay, so
You ever seen a fire sweat?
no,
This
not
one's
yet. I
sweating.
haven't. All right, so for my next attack, I rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
Next attack was a 30-20. Okay, you definitely hit with that one.
13 magic slashing plus
Ooh.
8 fire damage, which doubles to 16.
So my fighter friend, how would you like to do this to this
Yeah, man. Get him.
I was threatening this guard and trying to consume and eat her for lunch? You just came down as this mighty hero from a tower flying down and showing some no such thing and bullshit foo that no one ever seen before with flaming swords of ooh. So, what are you gonna do?
So you just you see me just run down, just fucking stop in a power pose with flaming swords, and I just I slash, and I punch, I slash, and I slash, and I roundhouse, but I miss the roundhouse. It tries to whip at me, but even on one leg, I manage to dodge out the way. And then I slash again, and with that final slash, I cleave through its tentacles, and then roll forward and stab directly into its eye.
You stab these fiery blades, dual hand, like putting them both together in this big flaming sword, just like if you've ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And you watched the Flaming Swordsman when he became the blue Flaming Swordsman.
Right.
Your red flames became blue and ignited right into the eye. As you and it just splats and oozes in front of you like a Resident Evil death of just ooze.
Nice.
Like, yeah, bubbling and boiling and cooking from your fire. And now it is a real bonfire.
And then
Finding
I
a
just
fuel to keep cooking and lighting and just lit up the whole room. And let's see if it intimidated all the rest of the mimics that just, heard its family just screech to its death. Oh yeah, they're freaking out. Only one made the check, and in doing so, when it's their turn, they all have to instead of attack, they all have to run away now.
all right. And
Except for the boss man, he's the first one that's going to be like, "I'm going to fight you."
all right. So as soon as I just mutilate this fire mimic, I'm going to use my bonus action to turn around. What?
I just knocked people over.
But yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to turn around and give a thumbs up to the guard that I just saved.
Where did she fall? I found her. Hello, Naughty. The sister of Naught. And you, where'd you want to move?
Where did I want to move?
You were still standing here. Did you want to stay here, or do you want to move?
Well, I used up my move action, so I was saying I was going to use my bonus action to turn to the guard and give my thumbs up to her.
All right, you give your thumbs up, and you see her red eyes glow and to look kind of like hearts, and she smiles and blushes. And you hell, just because it happened anyways, the ground slips and is moving forward, breaking from the combat. Now, do you want to catch her in the process? You roll an acrobatics check to see if you can catch yourself and her, and roll with advantage.
Yeah, actually, hold on. I should actually have something like that specifically allows me to.
Oh, you're like a monk and a fighter, aren't you?
Yeah, so I have slow fall.
Okay, so you do a slow fall, and you want to try to catch her while you're slow falling and slipping from this balcony that just broke from the combat.
Yes.
The original bracer was broken from the velocity flying from this treasure chest mimic slamming into it, breaking it, with being wrapped by webs, and now at the top of it, it's all cooked in fire. And you guys are just slipping and cracking and falling. And what'd you roll?
Acrobatics, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Or athletics.
Rolled...
Which one would you prefer? Athletics or acrobatics? It's your choice.
Acrobatics. I rolled a 23.
Oh, nice. All right. So, how do you want to catch her to get her off the ledge, like as you're slipping?
So, as the thing is slipping, I grab the guard around the waist and kind of do like a roll tumble, and then slow fall onto the ground.
You want to go this way, or do you want to go back this way behind the castle guard area? You can roll backward this way, or you can jump forward this way with the tumble roll this way.
I was going to jump forward.
All right, now with doing this, you're going to have to roll another either acrobatics or athletics check to see if you can dodge people and roll with her. And this time now, you have to roll a straight roll because it's supposed to be with advantage, but there's a disadvantage because you're flying at all these people.
So when you say
straight, just roll a d20 plus your
okay, so just
your acrobatics
roll.
modifier.
Yeah,
okay.
Put you right here for now until then.
29.
Ooh, wow, yeah. So how do you want to just roll around and just how do you want to do that to land? Across all these group of people to land over here safely.
So
or do you want to land over here? Which way do you want to land? Do you want to land here? Or
whichever seems more safe.
All right, safest bet. I will give you safest bet.
Yeah, because remember, I already know that every furniture is a mimic.
Yeah, like 90% of them are, except for the actual kitchen or the actual bar, and the actual table you guys are sitting at is not. And then that giant treasure chest, you're not sure yet.
Right. So yeah, so like as I tumble and roll and I sort of leap and skip across the obstacles, kind of like you ever see like those kung fu movies?
Oh yeah, the tippy toe flying, hovering across, doop doop doop. Exactly.
Do that and just land in a slight. All
right, dream sequence.
Yeah, I believe it's called.
You see him run, jump, grab this small, petite goblin girl going, "Ah, no! Aha! I'll save you!" Jumps and tippy toes, all anime and crouching tiger, hidden dragon style, tippy toeing off people's heads. Deep, 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 deep. Lands down, puts her down, has one hand with both his swords in one hand, and has her in the other hand going, "I have you." All in this like pose of black and white silhouette, and you see just these red eyes glowing in hearts going, "Ah!"
Oh my gosh.
And she's like, "My room is 17B. Hands you a card.
Okay, I'm
She
gonna
rolls a
put
nat
that.
20. She slips it in your pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
Okay, so how's your fire waifu gonna feel about that?
I don't have a
Freeway.
fire waifu. I have not yet made a waifu yet.
Was it Grunk that had the fire waifu then?
I don't know.
No, neither of us had a waifu. You're probably thinking
Someone had
someone
one.
else.
Matt's character.
Yeah, Matt's character had the waifu.
Yep.
Yeah. Matt is the waifu. His character was. The Dr. Girlfriend. That's what we have it kind of based on Dr. Elf.
Yep.
I just remember someone.
Love that character.
I
love how
remember
he plays the
someone
character.
seduced a fire elemental.
Hmm?
I remember someone seduced a fire elemental the same day that you trapped Death.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't remember who it was.
It was Matt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt ran up, I think, and he tried to seduce the fire elemental that was
No,
standing
it was
there.
Mike.
Mike? No, you're right. You're right. Mike Annie. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Mikey? He's he's an elemental himself or something like that, and he tried to seduce the fire elemental lady. And he succeeded, and they all hung out and chilled together. So we didn't have to fight her, and she actually helped in our combat against the other bosses that were coming. And then Death came out at the end about to rip everybody a new one, and I used the little flasks that randomly like popped up in my inventory when I first made my character. Like it gave me a random item, and that's what it was. It gave me the
Yeah,
flask.
this was when we were at Pando's house.
Yeah. And Death was rolling at me, about to kill me. And I'm like, oh no! And he was about to die too. And I only had I only had a little bit of health. I was messed up. I think I had like 50 or 60 health at the most. I had the instant health. Not including just if he attacked with the 9 attacks with his arms and then his magic casting, game over.
Yeah.
So I just opened the flask and he Master Roshi'd that with the whole wave.
Containment wave.
Yeah,
the
containment wave
plankton
thing.
terrored him.
With a flask.
Yeah.
And I have him in there and I can pop him out whenever I want. And as long as I put him back in within an hour, I don't have to fight him. But if I keep him out for an hour, I have to fight him to get him back in. And the DC increases every time if I fail. So I have death in a can.
That's in the jar.
Kind of whoop ass.
All right, so when we hit the 3-hour mark, people, we will take a break for everybody, so they can take, restroom breaks, snack breaks for 1 second. It'll be only about a 10-minute break if everybody is perfectly fine with that. And we'll come back. We'll have DJ Thunderbase, who will be playing some of his special music that he just released for this.
Friday the 13th.
Yes, even though technically now it's not, but we don't count that until we sleep and wake up the next day.
That's right. The day is not done until I fall asleep.
Yeah, same.
Exactly. If you never go to bed, it never changes day.
Yeah, it's messed up. You look at your calendar and you're like, why isn't it changing?
Exactly. Groundhog Day all over again.
I wondered how that's always would have been just to have that just once in my life, just to do it for like a month. Repeating a day over and over again, just trying to figure something out. Like there's a mystery.
Just work out the entire time.
Oh yeah, oh man.
Come out the next day just jacked.
Everybody be seeing me big because I'm getting big again now, and people would already see me like, damn, dude. I'm like, thanks, but I need to get bigger like I used to be. I miss it.
Yeah.
Plus, I need to be more protective for the family.
Of course.
And plus combat with you guys. I can't wait.
Hell yeah, dude.
I miss it. Just I gotta make sure I got my equipment can last because funds.
Right.
Gotta work first, pay bills. Back to that though. So at 3 o'clock we'll start that. So this is in about 10 minutes. So we'll keep this going let's finish this up, and then we'll you can chat during the break for 10 minutes if you need to.
Dude, so you're gonna like my armor set for when we go to Youmacon.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause,
what's it gonna look like?
because I recently got arm braces.
Yeah, arm braces.
Yeah. Or yeah, gauntlets or whatever.
All right, Xandra, you're next.
All right.
You were standing here. You just watched all this happen. You just watched Arjun fly over and just tap everybody on their head or their shoulder, tippy toed across even you, and you're just like, wait, what? And a giant freaking spider summon next to you, and then also mimics are everywhere now, and you're like, confusion. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to pick a mimic and cast Melf's acid arrow at it.
All right, which one? The one stuck at the wall?
Melf's acid arrow?
Sure.
All right, shooting one
Yeah.
stuck at the wall. Right now it's well, you are actually pretty much. As long as you hit past a 10, you're gonna hit the thing that's stuck at the wall.
I rolled a nat 20.
Woo!
Damage, nice.
Get him.
And because it's sneak attack, technically, because this thing was not expecting you to just fire at it, you get double damage on that. So whatever you do or whatever it is, double that. So double that.
Wow.
That's a good hit.
Okay, one sec.
She's like, math.
Math.
You can tell me the first one. I can help you with the second.
All right.
I think math is fun. It keeps your brain going.
Yes. I love maths.
No,
Full damage.
This game is like for playing.
What? 16d4.
16d4.
Yeah.
What do you roll on that, or do you need me to roll that?
I can roll it if you want to help with the math.
Yeah, you just tell me what the first number is, and I can do the rest. When you roll all of
2.
them together.
2.
Oh, you gotta roll each one at a time. What else?
2, a 4. I rolled a 3. 2. 3. 2. 4. And a 2.
All right. 23, nice. And it's times 2 now. So that's 26. So, nice. This is a nice heavy hit. 26 damage right to this thing.
Awesome.
Wait, didn't you say originally it was 28 and then the double?
Oh, no, you're right. There's an extra double in there. Because it got the sneak attack on top of the crit, which was already double.
So yeah, it'd be 56 if the 28 is double.
You're correct. You are correct. Oh, you just annihilated this thing's health. Cut it right in half now. It thought that was okay sitting there hanging on the wall, go, this is fine. And then you did that whole anime flash with the slamming through something, and then you just see this flash in blood. Now its tongue is pierced into the wall with its body. Now it's going, Instead of a higher pitch, it's a lower pitch now because
Way to break its windpipe.
right? Just a couple tears. All right. That was your first attack. Anything else? Or was it your second attack?
That was my first attack.
Oh, well, what's your do another attack?
Yeah.
All right. See what you
Let's
do.
pick out how many more mimics are there.
All right, do a perception check for me, unless you have any kind of special abilities or something that you have in your inventory that make you sense things.
18.
18. All right.
So can I pick out 5?
Yes, you can. There are 5 in the room with you right now.
Okay.
That's exactly what
All
the
right.
number is right now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
You know what's coming?
No.
Magic missile.
Oh, love it.
I want to
Still works.
soften them up.
Nothing wrong with it. If everybody had a magic missile and everybody was hitting everybody with just a DPS,
Am I gonna have to move out of the way here?
No,
Yeah.
magic.
No.
Target.
I know it's an automatic thing. I didn't know where, like, what
It
my
targets specifically the enemy.
trajectory versus where I'm located.
it does like a floaty to fly around you.
Okay.
Think of like Yandu's flying missile or arrow.
Yeah,
With
kind of
just
like
different
that.
color or whatever color she wants. What color are these? Like what do these magic missiles look like? Explain how you fire and where do they fire from and what do they look like as you're hitting each one of these mimics?
So in other words,
They're,
missiles, they won't hit you. But fireballs, that's going to hit you.
Oh. AoE, everybody's cooking.
yeah.
This is fine.
Oh, I imagine them to be like darts.
All right, so
Purple
right after,
darts.
yeah, so right after Xander's
purple
turn,
is
we
a good
will have a
color.
short break. All right, so fire. Oh, what color were they?
Purple.
Oh, nice. I love it. You
Right?
see these royal purple and violet looking esque glowing missile types. They look like flaming arrows just illuminating from you, firing in all these different directions as you raise your arm up in the air, and they just you just see the whole light of the room change from a reddish orange to a purple and violet glow with a little bit of pink at the end. Just,
Nice.
and just each one of them just get hit. And then you see in this dark shadow over here, you see something light up in anger and screech. Don't ask. But you hit everything. And how much damage is each one of these?
Let's see. +1 force damage. I rolled a 5, a 2, a 4, a 3, and a 3.
So, they're all going pretty salty. I promise. All right. So, anything else for you, or your turn done now, or?
Yeah, I think my turn's done.
All right. You gonna move anywhere, or are you gonna just stand right there? Are you gonna, know where everything is now, and you hit everything with your magic missile. The boss. Well.
Yeah, I'll just stay where I am, I guess. I don't really know where the mimics are.
Okay, so I'll show you with the laser where the mimics are. Right here, right behind you, about 10 feet away,
Ah,
the big dresser. It looked like a coat hamper for everybody to come in and put their coats away. before going and hanging out, not realizing it was a mimic. You look over here in this corner, and there's a mimic attached to a wall by a spiderweb and has what you damaged it with horribly. It's screeching. As above it, there's a little bit of a fire. And then there's another mimic screeching over here, freaking out that it just seen this one just, get messed up horribly.
All right.
And then right here is the boss creature one, screeching and yelling. It just got slashed and messed up by Edward Knight. And then in the dark shadows deep over here, there's this worm-looking creature-esque that originally shaped itself as a ceiling duct of a vent and fell down angrily when it got shot, screeching with both its mouths open
Oh,
and
wow.
many eyes all across its back. Freaking out that it just got hit, like, how? Where? Even with all its stealth and being invisible, you still hit it. It was not happy. And it fell on the floor, and it actually took extra damage because of that, too, and it made it really mad.
All right. I'm going to turn around at least.
All right.
So that I'm facing the dresser.
You're going to face the dresser.
Yeah.
With your purple shining armor, weapon in arms, looking over, hair all flowing back. Time to mess someone up.
Right on.
All right. You're done with your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Before we finish everybody else's turns, we're going to take a short break for this 3-hour session so everybody can do what they need. Will be only about 5 to 10 minutes, and DJ Thunderbass can play.
All right. Here we go. We've got a little taste for you guys of the new album that just released today. Here is Trick or Treat. Since it is the holidays, Halloween season, we all know that those haunted houses are always open and ready for a fright. Here's Haunted House. All right, rounding out the little sneak preview, here is The Witching Hour. Once again, if you are enjoying this, this is off of the brand new album Trick or Treat, which is available now, as of today, in Apple, iTunes, Spotify, YouTube, anywhere you can purchase music, and you can also find it over on SoundCloud as well as all of the other albums that I have released. I hope you guys all have a safe and happy Halloween.
Couldn't help it.
Okay. Hathi had to leave. Bye bye, Hathi. All right. If Metallic, if you ever want to join in, you can now. Just click on a restream, and you can pop in. It's only if you want to join. We are about to end our break right now. Has everybody had a good recap? Or they had fun with listening to DJ Thunderbass?
Oh yeah, DJ Thunderbass, kick-ass music, man.
Also, do not forget to like, comment, subscribe, share it out to all your friends. Let us know what you guys think, and please tune in. Don't forget, hit that bell so you stay up to date on all notifications, new videos, and anything else to do with Rolling to Die.
Oh, yes. And 4. Today we're rolling to die. Just remember, all you need, a couple of dice, and you can have fun all day. I rolled a 1 and a 2. How about that? I guess I rolled to die. And then a 7 and an 8. Which is funnier.
I rolled a 12 and a 4.
These dice like the torture. I know they're alive. Pump some iron for a minute. Felt good. All right, so guys, girls, and squirrels. We last left off with Xandra. She finished off her turn. We'll have it so she'll be attacking and fighting this mimic dresser. She really doesn't like their wardrobe. It's not her style. Gonna smash it.
Nice.
Love it. All right. So, oh, what did I do? I pushed a button. Don't push buttons. Next is Edward Knight. Edward Knight, show your might. Come in here and do it right. We're gonna do it now.
Well, now I have access to being able to use my wand, right?
Yes. Now you do.
I'm gonna cast 9th level lightning bolt.
By the gods. Fire in the hole, homie.
He has to beat a dexterity of 15.
15, you said?
Yep.
Wow, a 4 and a 3. No, he just.
Okay, here you go.
This is the boss guy, right?
Yep. Oh boy, 14 d6s. Let's do this.
How much damage is it?
I'm still calculating.
All right, homie. You let me know, and I'll show you how to row when we're done now. Love the song. Oh man, when I'm at work and I'm listening to this song, I am jamming.
49 lightning damage.
Holy shit.
You said 49?
Yes.
That's nice.
And if he's still up after that, I'm coming
Yep.
after him with my Vorpal Longsword Katana.
Do it to it. Try to slice this guy and see what happens tonight when you're fighting a mimic. All right. Sorry, I'm in a singing mood, and you're gonna get it. Plus, it's something good to record for later.
All right, here we go. It is a nat 20 plus 12.
Holy shit.
32.
Spoon.
Bye-bye head.
That's great. Well,
But here we go. D8.
you slice at the head with this sword. It's meant to cut heads off and decapitate them, and if they can't survive without their head, they're dead. You realize as you cut the head off, it doesn't stop the monster. As for which, for a mimic, what truly is the head?
The damage was 12 slashing.
Alright, it still takes the damage, of course.
Plus an extra 6d8 on top of that.
Wow. Well, what's that for?
The Vorpal Longsword.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Roll it. Roll the damage on that. Just mess this guy up real good.
$28.
28.
Yep.
28 damage. Nice. It's not dead yet, but it's looking real hurt.
And I'm hitting it again with that lightning.
You see as you slice its head off the first time, now it's literally trying to play catch with its head, bouncing back and forth. And it's going to use a legendary action right before you attack to show you something, going, and for you, a little something my master can do. And the red helmet mimic head you see ignites in this necrotic green and purple-esque flame.
Oh boy.
And he whips it right at you. So,
I put up my shield then.
I want everybody within this radius has to roll for a Constitution save and a dodge save. Because there's the dodge save and explosion of being knocked back, and the Constitution save of not getting your ears blown off. Hitting right here. Oh, so it's even hitting this one.
A nat 20 and a 17, so 28 and 25.
You said a 25 and a nat 20?
Yep.
All right, so how much damage is this? Oh, no, sorry, wrong. This is dodging thing.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
I was about to say,
Wow.
I'm not attacking. I
Sorry.
was doing the roll you said.
I'm so used to you just wrecking people right off rip. So you see this head flying at you, and you look with your eyes, and you see the reflection in your eyes, this flame of necrotic death and flesh flying and hitting the ground at your feet, and you're like, huh, what in the... And then as it hits the ground, the head rolls up and looks at you, and its eyes ignite, and its mouth ignites, and it makes this... And you just jump out right into the shadow as your panther jumps and takes the hit. You teleport over here, hiding away from the explosion.
Well, that was nasty.
But your claw and your panther just took the full-on blunt and gone. Spider just got crushed and gone. Ladybug got crushed and gone. Silver Rain, I'm sorry, my friend. Silver Rain has been KO'd for now.
We lost another person.
We lost Jordan?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, no, he's here. Who did we
lost
lose?
Dom.
We lost Dom. Oh, he must have been falling asleep. That's fine. We love you, Dom. Thank you and your dominant visions. And he is one of our artists and top dogs when it comes to running this stuff. With a top lion in the crew, besides the other lion in our crew right here, Leiden.
Yo.
And then, get the rest of that going with this story. So what the NPC, his character, he's already invisible, so that works for me fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Hathi, we will utilize her just attacking constantly against this dresser. Door got damaged and broke. Oh, there went a wall. You weren't supposed to see that yet. Ruined it! You haven't ruined it! I was supposed to surprise you! But good. So, you guys, girls, on school rolls. I'm ready for the next part of this. Mike and Resident Evil Act 2. Avner.
Yes, indeed.
Hello, my friend. How is your fury?
Hopefully good. Alright,
Wait, was I not able to do my final attack?
What was your final attack?
I was firing it one more time with the lightning, but you said he was doing something real quick.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you get the chance to... No, you got your chance was to get out of the way and dodge. Sorry. So right as this hit, it just exploded. So you got out of the way. Now you're standing there where everything's all crispy, like a small little crater, and there's a hole now in the ground, and you can see the other floor. But there's no one downstairs right now. It's just quiet. And then you see him smiling and laughing. But alright, what was that? Yeah, that's all you can do. Sorry. Not unless you have a what character are you?
I'm a fighter rogue wizard.
Oh yeah, you do get that extra attack. Yes, okay, yeah, you do technically get another attack, don't you? Yeah, go for another attack, man. Not even roll. Where did the other die go? Oh. It's shot out.
holy crap, what a roll.
A 30-20.
So I'm right next to that. So that guy's gone now, isn't he?
The boss man you were fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of nuked himself at the same time. Yeah.
Okay, so is the dresser? Am I near the dresser now or something?
Yeah, it's right behind you. But for Jordan, your Pegasus got cooked and poofed and can be resummoned back, but right now is KO'd.
How much damage did she take again? I can check her HP.
It was 68 damage.
She's still alive.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow! What was how much health left?
She had 100 HP and you said 68?
Yeah. Nice.
We
Okay.
only have 42 left then.
Yeah. Good fortune. No, you're fine then. You're fine. So it's still there. Just got hurt, real bad.
32.
My
Yep,
character
32.
fell off. Just the explosion.
Okay, yeah. So I'ma explode with flame.
All right, you're gonna hit that the dresser.
Yeah.
All right, do it to it.
18 plus 8. $26 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
18 fire damage.
Nice.
Now my turn's done.
And there you go, my friend. All right, Jordan,
Did
show
he
me.
catch it on fire?
Yes, he did catch on fire. And do you want to roll the d6 for it? It's 2d6.
2d6? Okay.
Yeah, because it's double damage.
Come here.
6.
6?
Yep.
All right, 6 damage it is. Still alive, but you got hurt.
Yeah, my character just pretty much gets pissed off because my opponent decides to just self-destruct. So I just blow up with flame.
Right? It was a necrotic fire, so it was a little different. But you got out of the way because of that nat 20. If it wasn't for that nat 20, unless you got it like a 19 or a 20, you weren't gonna get out of that explosion. But you, my friend, just lucked out right there. That was good. All right. You damaged it. You heard it. Ticked it off. It's on fire. It's freaking out. All the clothes in it are not clothes anymore. It's all essentials.
Carrying around nothing but ash now.
All right. All right, Jordan.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my lightning spear from my back.
Yes.
I'm gonna fly up into this the air about 20 feet up.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the nearest enemy and basically launch the lightning spear at them.
Okay. Fire this lightning spear. Do I have to dodge, or do you have to? Roll?
I gotta roll a d20 to see if I hit.
Any advantage, or do you got get Any advantages or you have
Not really. It's just the straight d20.
Yeah, you succeeded in the original roll, so you still have advantage. Just roll for advantage.
Okay, well that's good. 17 and a 15 plus what is it? 3. 17 plus 3 is dirty 20, and a 15 plus 3 is 18.
Okay, so 18 and a dirty 20.
Yep.
Both hits. And this is for which one are you hitting?
Which one's?
There's a dresser in front of you that's about 30 feet ahead of you where Devontae's attacking, and then to your right, there are two treasure chests that are both. One got messed up, and the other one's still kind of fresh.
I'm gonna go for the one that's still kind of fresh. We gotta knock these guys down quick. He takes 4 points of piercing damage, and then with the lightning on top, he takes another 4 points of lightning damage. So altogether 8 points.
So 8 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then my last action, I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on myself to prepare myself for a fire breath attack, and that'll be the end of my turn.
So fire breath.
Yep, Dragon's Breath, which will be fire.
All right, how much you got to roll to a hit, or do I got to roll?
No, I'm just casting that spell on myself, so when my next turn comes around, I can use it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if it started right then. I don't know.
Because then, my next turn, if I get pinned, bonus action, fire breath on him.
I did the wrong. Still one anyway. So what was that? You get a fire breath for next turn.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else done for your turn, or?
That's it for me. I'm 20 feet up in the air in flight.
Flying.
Yep. I got my wings, man. Might as well use them.
All right. You notice that the roof is only at 15 feet. I think you would suggest to fly only about 10 feet.
All right, 10 feet. Oh, no. Let him go 20. Let him learn his lesson.
Oh, hey. Roll 2 die. What'd you roll for those 2 die?
I got 15 and 7.
So, you fly up fast. You look up quick. And the DC was 16. You fly and just bonk!
Whoops.
Head right onto the solid ceiling. And you flip a little bit and start hanging and floating above the rafters. You look down going, all right, note to self, judge distance. Yep. So, what you gonna do? Anything else? That's it?
That's it, on my turn.
Flew, you bonked yourself. When you bonked yourself, you took 4 points of force damage.
Okay.
Yep, you bonked your head and took 4 points damage.
All right.
You look, you didn't paralyze yourself. And then it's my turn, then all D mimics. Alright, did you? Showtime, little one. She rolled an 18 plus 13. Rolling a 31 with her slingshot.
Damn.
She's really good with a slingshot. Slingshot plus 3. It does 9 damage. Flying right at this big dresser creature.
I'll be right back.
Alright. That's like how much damage? Nine damage, she said. And then I'm gonna fire again. $30 to hit. I get a plus 13 for that slingshot. That's a real good slingshot. I did my damage. My turn is done. Now it's the mimic's turn.
Oh boy.
Devontae. I need you to roll a strength check for me.
Oop.
Devontae.
Something happened?
Yeah, for Devontae, the mimic turned and looked at him.
Okay.
Devontae, what'd you roll?
Roll it for me. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, I got you. Devontae rolled a 19,
Nice.
and the mimic rolled a 15. He just got out of his grass. Talk about, like, some skill right there. His giant tongue tries to latch around his body, trying to grab him and crush him and eat him. He steps back and slashes at it with his halberd. Knowing distance is probably a better idea than close range against these things at times. Okay. It tries to hit with one of its doors. Like a heavy blunt object. Rolling against the Devonta. Missing with a 6 and a 14. They're done with their turn. Next one. There's a strength check trying to get out of the webs. Fails with a 3. The other one turns around and attacks the goblin. Hitting with a 19. Doing 15 damage. The worm mimic. He tries to use both its screeches and fails with a 7 and an 8. And stays in the corner scared.
Damn.
As the other mimics attack the other team in the other room.
Oh shit.
with 2 17s plus 5s, 2 23s, attacking and damaging the big guy and the goblin. Right off rip, just table just. He just jumped right at it. Big guy got a mimic on his face. And then this one's trying to eat this guy from under the table and dragging him under the table. As she's being chewed on in the face and now on the ground dying slowly from the mimic eating her.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, buddy. Gotta get that food.
Okay, so did I take any damage?
Nope, you succeeded the grapple.
Okay.
They try to grapple and wrap you and try to eat you, but you succeeded by 3, and you jumped away and you slashed and gave it 10 damage.
Nice.
And it tried to hit you again, and you dodged again. And then the other mimics attacked the other group and killed the one goblin waitress.
Oh.
You guys didn't meet this one yet, but she died.
Oh, damn.
This one's freaking out because her sister just got eaten in front of her. And so she realizes what she's seeing over here. She screams and starts freaking out from the shadows. From once looked like a dog laying down in the kitchen to seeing the dead chef thrown across the floor. As you see this hound-looking creature that ripped out from the body and flesh. This thing starts walking out.
Oh boy, that thing again.
And it looks at her and she's like, no, 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 no. And you hear her go, running and charging right at her and jumping and lunging. Let's see what happens. So, it rolls a 16 and a 10. She rolls a 3 and a 3 and a 5. All her dodges, even her uncanny dodge, everything failed. Hey, this thing just jumped on her and just... How much damage because of how big this thing is compared to her? That's... 37 damage. You see her get squished because she only had 35 health.
Oh.
As it jumped on her and just ravaged and ate her. Just right in front of the store clerk here. Holy shit! Oh my god! Please don't kick me anymore! I have different reasons! Are you peeing? I'm scared! Weird. So, this thing just ripped them apart and took the rest of its turn eating her and devouring her. Its turn's done. They attacked. They're done. The carpet. As the man with the hammer was trying to fight and swing here and he failed, he doesn't see the carpet crawl slowly. And reaches at his legs, trying to pull him down. With a 18 plus 5 and a 13 plus 5. Hitting both times, grabbing and succeeding in pulling him down to the ground. No! 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 one does 2 bite chomps. Nope. And yeah, the second one does attack and succeed, doing 22 damage. Right to this guy's gut, just ripping him right open a little bit as he is trying to swing his hammer at its head. Not realizing that there's not exactly a head. All right. They did that. They attacked. They did that. They failed. They did that. They attacked. So, now, back to the top, everybody. Who was at number 1?
That would be me.
Edward Knight, my friend. Show him this the style you have, my friend, to what this thing try to eat you. You don't like that.
And it's gonna get hit with thunder and lightning now.
All right.
It's gotta make a dexterity and constitution save of 17.
A 19 and a 20.
Okay, so it'll take half damage then.
All right. A 120 is complete evade.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nat 20. But that 19 takes damage.
Yeah.
How much?
It was
How much?
Let's see here. Half of 49.
49. So a 24. 24 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Like, wow. And this was to the dresser.
Yep. Then I'm hitting it with that lightning bolt again.
Do it to it, my friend. Oops, dropped something.
It has to make a dexterity save of 15.
You said 15? For this
Yep.
one? A 1 and a 10.
Oh.
And the 1, that's a bad thing. It's going to take double on that one.
Oh. So let's take a look. See here what we got.
Have you wondered what happens when you make one of these things scream? They run away and bleed. Don't judge me. Judging. Sit up! I had no idea what you're talking about. So, what is it? Mr. Devereaux.
45.
Holy crap.
55 damage.
And that's before the double.
Oh, that's before the double?
Yes.
That's
That's-
90 damage?
14d6.
90 damage?
Holy shit!
Man, that weapon's a beast.
Holy shitballs. By the gods and the holy squirrels. So, DJ Thunderbase, my man, how would you like to do this?
So
Hell yeah.
after I avoid getting snatched up by it, I look over to it and I'm like, "You're trying to grab me?" I pull out my staff in one hand and my wand in the other hand, and I just, with the staff first, just completely demolish it with force and lightning, and then just continue the frying with the wand as it's just sitting there electrocuting, and as the spell ends, you just see it's all black, nothing but smoke billowing up from the top.
Mimic. Nice, you took that mimic right out, my friend. Put it in a lobby of mimics. Sucker!
Is there anyone else near me that I can use my final attack on?
Roll a perception check, because there's something that does use stealthy tactics like you do. But you get advantage because you are a shadow person yourself.
Okay.
No one messes with the shadow
18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you're so lucky. That's exactly what the DC was. Man, you're like, you just lucked out. It even had advantage plus 3. Its AC is a 17 plus 3. And you just got on it. You look over 20, 25 feet away. Shadows in the darkness in the corner. It looked like originally a vent from the ceiling, but then you've seen eyes start coming and blinking from it, and these two big protrusive mouths open up with these tongues, and you see a magical sigil surround around its body.
That don't look normal.
And it looks at you with these different colored eyes glowing. It notices it sees you and you see it, and you hear
For my final attack, I take an arrow out of my quiver, use burning hands, and ignite the arrow of flame, and fire with my longbow.
all right. So how much damage you taking from igniting? Oh, is that just a special ability of this bow?
It's one of my capabilities as fire.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Do it to it, man. Roll that, and you get double damage too because fire.
Okay. A 19 plus 8. 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
Yep.
You hit, my friend.
Okay. And
But you notice with its legendary action, it fades through the shadows, and you hit the wall behind you, or the wall behind it, and you did just a little bit of fire goes down the stairs.
well, there goes my damage output.
And oh yeah, roll a perception check for me, Devontae.
Okay, 13 plus 2, 15.
15, you said?
Yeah, that was the first roll. Do you want me to roll with advantage or no?
Oh, yes.
Okay, 16 plus 2, 18.
18. 18 does. You see it. You see the shadow shimmer, but you can't hit it. It just flies through. And you see sparks hit the wall. And down the stairs, a light starts flickering. As, you know, oh god. But you really? I was even trying to be nice. Nope. That spark hit just right, bouncing, lighting little bit pieces of wood until it hit an oil vase,
Oh,
lighting, igniting underneath the whole place within this area. This start fire. You are the only one right now that knows this, though. Not one person knows it yet. The smoke hasn't started rising yet, but it will soon. What is going to happen? What's going to go on? You have some time to let people know, or you're not. You just want the place to burn. What is it? It was an accident. Did you do it on purpose? Hey, whoops, accident. And you see a smile, but two smiles in the shadows.
I kind of yell back at them saying, "Hey guys, I might have just cut off our exit."
Arkin just turns to you, looks at the blocked area. It just looks at you again.
Wasn't on purpose. Wasn't expecting my arrow to go through my enemy.
How much of this is Earth?
You guys start seeing smoke. You're seeing smoke below
Oh dear.
in here. And it starts hitting the ceiling. And then where you see originally the original clouds, the magical-esque I was talking to you about, that even Jordan had butted into the clouds of this illusion. The roof is only so many feet high still. Is these white, cool, lightning-looking, striking clouds are starting to all turn dark because of real fire smoke. And you feel the temperature has been increased about 10 degrees in the past 30 seconds.
Oh boy.
The mimics are freaking out. You see them trying to claw, scratch at the walls, and trying to find a door. You notice the fire that was lit over here ignited the wood, destroying and catching everything else on fire, lighting up over here. All you hear is the kitchen, and you hear from the bartender owner. No, I fucking told you. Who goddamn did it? What the hell? I can't stop this. This is more fire than I was expecting. Hell, maybe there's one on the right we could have stopped, but there's one underneath.
Oh my.
I'm hearing people screaming right now, and there's no exits. The hell's going on? All right. By the way, I got to roll for
Wait, how many of these fires are about the size of like a bonfire?
You guys just killed 16
We're
people.
pretty much like standing.
What
in
in the hell?
We're pretty much standing in the center of the largest bonfire ever.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about to be in about... let me see how many turns.
Well, I was just
Metal
saying
dice?
because, like,
Or do you guys want the fate dice of purple?
Fate dice of purple.
Fate dice of purple.
oh boy.
5 turns before this whole place goes in flames.
Well, so here's what I was saying though, is like because of my elemental abilities, I can snuff out like campfire sized fires.
Oh no, this is
So
a big
it's
fire.
not-
Like, the whole room is basically.
I'm gonna roll a perception check, Donnie. I want to tell you how big this flame is.
Okay. Perception, you say? $23. So what does the 23 get me?
You start seeing smoke rising up in flames. You look and sense down with all your training in martial arts, knowing when you've sensed your feet that the floor underneath you is getting really hot. Hot really quick.
I see.
There is an uncontrollable raging fire starting underneath you guys. All the lanterns are starting to explode underneath and engulf more and more. And all the people that were partying, drinking, or sleeping or other things, all within now 3/4 of the section have been engulfed in flames and died. Out of the 25 people that have been under, that were technically within, that have been survived. 16 are dead already. And so
And this is all on turn 1?
this was an instant that happened because there was a couple ones that all got rolled one after.
I see. I was just like wondering, like,
He
oh,
rolled
no,
his, and I had to roll mine a chance because this thing
Right.
decided to dodge his fire arrow, and it was an epic fire arrow of just, it's just going to fuck everything up.
Mm.
And it went down the steps, all the way down the steps, went, and just hit. I rolled for chance, and it hit the lanterns. Smashed through a lantern and just ignited everything in that room and just super quick. It's kind of like what you did with Grease on the pirate ship. That's kind of what just happened.
Oh no.
It just
That's why I said
fire.
it might have accidentally just cut off our escape.
You guys are in a frying pan right now, and you just haven't felt the heat yet because there's still a couple layers that are being cooked. But once it gets too hot, your fire's going to coming up, and you're going to lose the whole ground underneath you, and you're going to fall under.
So what I was saying though is like I can like theoretically like snuff out small pieces of the fire at a time.
Yeah, this is a big engulf fire though.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think that snuffing out the fire in little pieces is gonna do anything really.
Not right
It's
now.
just gonna end up getting caught back on fire.
Maybe engulfing up the upstairs from where it is right there at that entrance, but there's also a
Wait a
creature
second,
right
I can sculpt water.
You could. There is, because you did roll a good high perception. You know behind you, as you remember the tower, there, water was running a stream.
Wait, yeah, there was a stream coming from that tower.
You can control that water and shoot it down. It's coming down to a well part that keeps going safely through, so it doesn't flood anywhere. But if you control it to shoot down this stairway, quite possibly, you might be able to stop this engulfed flame. Can you save everybody in time in 5 turns?
Ideally.
tune in more for Rolling to Die because we're going to keep going anyways. Let's do this, people. So, we were at, who was top number 1? It was Edward Knight. And then after that, it was, well, Kit. I'll have to NPC Kit. So what did you do, Devontae? Anything else? You've seen the fire? You've seen everything?
Fire arrow was my last attack.
Uh-oh. I mean, uh-oh.
Yeah, because remember I used the lightning first and killed the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just my last attack.
Oh, no, it's not enough. More fire just burned under at the time. But, turns done for him. Kit is gonna turn and fire at these mimics. Trying to kill the mimic. Which one's the one that's most damaged? Oh, that one's dead now. Cool. So there's only that one left, and that one got hurt, but it's not dead.
Well, at least me and this creature both have a very similar ability. We can let objects pass through our bodies.
This is one of the treasure chest ones. And then this is the other one. Who is doing Donnie? It's Donnie.
Donnie's turn.
No, you're you had a feedback for a second, or a buzz.
How about now?
You're good now.
Okay,
All
good.
right, but it is actually your turn now.
Oh, sweet.
I did Kit's. I have Kit's stuff rolled. Kit hit with a nat 20 and a 17, and then third hit a 16.
Let me see here.
So now, yeah, do your turn. Tell me. Oh, nice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just waiting for my document to load up here.
Sorry, I carry dice. Have dice on me. Need to buy you some, maybe for Christmas.
Well, no. It's my document. You know, the thing that, like, the rule book.
I know. I'm just giving dice.
Okay, yeah, no, I actually have a set of dice that my ex gave to me.
X gonna give them to you.
Exactly. She's not even really super technically my, or whatever. Does not matter.
Oh yeah, man, I've been there, done that. Once upon a hook 4 hours ago. Hey, I learned my lesson then. No. I'm a good guy now. I'm glad I'm a good guy now. But the temptation. But gotta be good. Gotta be good. Gotta be good. Those are the rules. I always play it in my head every day. Work out more and more. Train. Paint models.
Also, I'm just looking at these elemental disciplines.
And you get to laugh at everybody. That's the best part. I think that's the part that I enjoyed the most from Luna when she taught me. I didn't only teach her, she taught me. That's another thing we're going to do with our storyline stuff, too. With my character and her character, is that people start realizing it's like, I taught her combat, but she taught me, like, self and confidence and the force and how to, like, control your will and mind over matter, where most of mine was combat.
Oh, wait.
The yin and yang effect, plus force bond as well. So yeah, what was it?
So, I do have... I have Shaped the Flowing River. As an action, I can spend a key point to choose an area of ice or water no larger than 30 feet on a side within 120 feet of you. I can change the water to ice. Oh, wait a second.
Wow.
Oh, it's just
Right, so
choose. Wait, no, it's still because there's that stream flowing in anyhow.
Yeah, you could do it. It only goes about the 55 to 65 feet to reach the stairs, and then another 50 to 60 feet to reach the center, which you can start filling. So you're gonna do this? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna control the
Yeah,
water.
I'm gonna control the water um, to spray it all over the fire to put out the fire.
Now, where did my big pink ruler go?
Because like it's still like coming up from the tower, right?
Yes, it's coming down from the spout part that it flows fresh water to keep it fresh throughout everybody to survive and drink from.
Exactly, fresh water, and wherever it pools up, I can still just like I can direct it to like fill up like a little pool area.
Yes, you are correct.
So
We'll use these rulers. I can't find the pink one right now. I don't know where I put it. I always do that. Or someone's messing with me again. Probably both. I might have misplaced it. Probably all three. But still, usually. Hang on. I think I found it. I found it. I win. You control the stream of water all the way across. Here, I got an idea.
how much would I be able to like put
All right,
out?
Jordan, you're going to have to make an athletics check. This
All
water
right.
stream is coming right at you really fast.
All right, acrobatics check.
Wait, hold on a second. Like
It's just
coming directly
ammo.
at
It's
him?
coming. This giant wave of water is flying right at Jordan. Because it fly above everybody, unless you're letting it splash under everybody's feet to cool down and wet
Good.
the floor.
30-20.
Okay, you're good then. Is
Okay,
that what
yeah.
you're doing? Are you going to just let it wet the floor and splash across the floor?
Well, I was
Or are you going to let it float up in the air at first and then dive down to the steps?
it was gonna be like a wave.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do it that way. So yeah, you lift up and use the gravity. Jordan does a dirty 20, so that means he gets out of the way. Not knock anybody over or kill anybody. He flies over, making sure that Silver Rain is okay, but he just flies above her. Everybody, you get to see it up close.
Yeah. So where are the most people in danger at?
Most people in danger at? Well, all of you under your feet right now. Everybody under here is all cooked already, except for near the entrance, the very front of the castle, which everybody is getting out or trying to get out. Except for the people that were still sleeping that failed their sleeping roll about waking up or not from the heat or screaming. And that guy died, that guy died, that guy died. That chick died. And that one died too. What are the guy? Okay, yep. Not one person rolled over 16. They all cooked.
Geez, they caused so many deaths, and they were all innocent deaths.
Some were bad people, but the rest.
Well, either way, I'm trying
Okay,
to
and
like.
2 more survived. So 6 survived. 44 died.
Jeez.
50 people.
Holy crap.
That's a lot of people.
I didn't start it this time, okay?
Out of 50 people, this is what you. This is.
I am sorry.
What the heck?
Cook.
Hey, man, I didn't know you started it, so. Wait, did I?
I'm the one that shot the arrow.
Every second counts in fire. So everybody down there is cooked, but at least you guys haven't had your
Right,
floor.
so,
You
but yeah,
got
so what
5
I'm trying
well,
to
4
do
turns
is
now.
I'm trying to, put out as much of the fire as I can while also like trying to more specifically create an exit path for us.
Yeah. So you're making a water stream rushing down right down the steps under there, trying to wash down the fire and take it out?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll have you do that. This is what you're doing. I'm gonna move her up this way because she wants to go fight this thing too. Devontae wants to go fight it too. These other characters, they keep failing rolls, so they're just staying there, creeping out, scared. This thing's, I'm gonna make it plant for setting water, running across, and going right in. And I gotta make this creature dodge too. That's gonna be a funny thing. It's a big wave coming right down above his head. All you see is this two-mouthed, 20-something eyed worm drake looking creature now is looking up, going, and then water just all over it. Because
He couldn't dodge.
oh yeah, it rolled a 2 and a 4. What else did it roll? A 5 and a 6. And it did its legendary action, and it didn't get its legendary action back by rolling a 3. This thing is getting washed under the water as well.
Nice.
Is it taking damage?
Oh, it's drowning.
Wait, is that a good guy or a bad guy?
That's a bad guy. It's a very bad thing.
That's the one that I was trying to shoot the arrow at, but it decided to let the arrow pass through it.
Good.
It couldn't stop a giant wave of water flowing above and gaining momentum and then being splashed right above it like a waterfall.
Nice. So
Or a
so that's
tsunami.
one. So that's my action. If I don't move, would I be able to like use another action?
You get your bonus action.
Okay.
It's like a distance attack or a close range attack, but no more magic really, unless you got like a special ability for that, or unless it's a cantrip.
I mean, it's not listed as a spell. It's listed as an elemental discipline,
Okay.
but it does say as an action. So I guess that is. It's kind of up to you how you want to interpret that.
Wow, this thing took a lot of damage just getting swallowed under the water, being partially overheated and cooked from the fire, and then being washed away right after. Because the top of it, the top under your ceiling is on fire, and the water is washing it from the bottom, but the top of it is being cooked from every time it tries to raise itself up to breathe. Crispy face.
Well, I guess that I've.
Oh, a double whammy.
Yeah, I just rolled for it, and it took more than half its health, and that flow of water hitting it, and then it getting a crispy burn while it was getting grounded. Both mouths couldn't even save it.
Very hot.
Yeah, that's funny.
Is
So,
it going to even be able to get back up?
will the dice tell me? How about no? So, how about no? Alright. Water splashing right down. Splash this down here. Smacking anything and everything, getting cooked up hot, too hot on top, too cold at bottom. Having caveman burrito.
Glad to help.
Thank you, Sir Donnie. Don Mega.
What the fuck?
Don't yell at me. Ed. Alright, you did You did yours. Xandra has to do hers and fire. Where is she at? She's right there. She was going to go after that thing. That thing's dead now. She turns over here. She used the crossbow that she had. 17 and a 15, both +5, I think it was. Nice. Where is the... It got damaged severely, but it's not dead yet. Her turn is done. Oh, yeah, this guy's dead. That's funny.
Oh, so wait, so that ended my turn though?
Yep.
Okay.
Not unless you had anything to attack that was near you or around you. There is a creature that's within 5 feet of you, right behind you, that just ripped apart a one of the waitress girls.
Yeah.
I was not expecting it to roll so high for damage. They rolled a crit.
So
It's weird. My dice want to roll certain ways.
So the bonus action would just be like
Nice.
one attack or whatever?
Roll 5. What?
So like the bonus action would just be like a single attack, or would it be like a full attack action?
Like a basic, like you shoot your arrow, or you...
Okay, so I'll just step forward and slash it with my fire sword.
Yeah, or do that. You doing like a double hand with both your fire swords in one hand, like a big claymore swing.
Yeah,
Or
that'd be cool.
Yeah, do it.
Either way, it's a 28 to hit.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah.
28 to hit.
Pardon?
But you said 28 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you definitely hit.
All right, and so that was with both swords at once?
Yeah, and it's double damage and then double fire damage as well.
Okay. So 9, so 18 magic slashing plus... a total of 12 fire. And now, is this one of those enemies where the fire damage is doubled natively?
No, it's you roll and then you double it. Whatever you roll with 2d6.
No. I know. I'm just saying, like, because some of the other enemies have had it to where they take double fire damage already.
Yeah.
And so because this is doubling the fire damage with that as well, wouldn't that technically double it a second time?
Not with this one. If you notice, the armor is a little thicker.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine then. But yeah, so
This one has a hide that's a little thicker, but you did manage to hit it. Because you rolled
cool.
so high, there was nothing it could do.
All right, cool. So you got down the damage that I did, though, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. So I think that's about me then. Or not about me. I think my turn is about done then. Thank you.
You did beautifully.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still recovering from the
flaming
fever.
blade in your right hand. You're looking down, going, "I'll mess you up." Doing a Dark Souls over here.
Hell yeah. Doing the power stance.
Right. All right. So next, after you, my friend, we already had Xandra do hers. Going to Avner.
All right. I'm gonna make Silverane bamf out and just disappear.
It bows and thanks you, and
Yeah, because I didn't want her to take any more hits. And Cyrax, he is going to What's the closest mimic that's still around?
There is one right behind Dom, which you're floating above and looking down from. I'll turn you to the proper direction.
I'm gonna send Cyrax over instead and have him attack.
Well, good thing it's right there, and you can do a tail whip right there.
Let me see what he can do for his attacks. He's got
Claw attacks, you got tail whip attack, you got a bite, you got flame, or you got like, is it fire or lightning with the bronze dragon?
lightning.
Lightning. Okay, so you got lightning breath, and you got your claws.
All right, multi-attack.
And you got your tail. So you got a tail whip that makes it so they can be knocked prone, but it'd be on its back.
All right, I'm gonna have it do its. Gonna do a multi-attack, so it's gonna do claw, and bite on the mimic.
You said claw, bite?
Yep, his multi-attack. All right, that is a good roll. 14 plus his. 14 plus 5. That's 19 to hit.
You hit.
All right.
How much damage is that, my friend?
I gotta look up. 2d6 plus 5.
What's this called again?
This is his claw attack.
Okay, you're doing your. So you're flying down and attacking, clawing attack?
My dragon Cyrax is.
Oh, sorry. Wrong. I was thinking you. I'm wrong.
You're
You
good.
just turn around, the dragon just slashes.
So first attack hit is 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
There's a second claw attack. I gotta roll for that, see if it hits. 10 plus 5, 15.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially because he is next prone.
Alright, so that's another 6 points of slashing damage. And then his bite attack.
Oh shit. And it's a lightning bite too, so when he bites it does lightning damage on top of it.
Alright, and it's a plus 8 to hit with that. Nice. So
That's
it's 15 plus 8.
It's like instead of an acidic bite, it's an electric bite. Like a taser bite.
Is 23 to hit.
Oh, it definitely hits.
2d10. Where are my 2d10s at? 10. 12 points of bite damage, so piercing. And then what was that you said about lightning?
Yes. But before you do that lightning damage, how do you want to do this?
Since Cyrax has been hearing all the humans saying no fire for Abner, he wanted to make it certain that Abner didn't do any fire attacks because he had saw him do his dragon's breath spell. So instead, Cyrax blitzes over towards the mimic, slashes him across the top with his first strike, goes for a second slash. Second sadly misses, but then gets frustrated and is like, "No fire! He said no fire!" Bites into the mimic, and as he bites in, you watch an electrical pulsation from his fangs just explode outside of the mimic, surrounded by electricity.
Did you just pull like a Godzilla moment where you just grabbed it by his mouth, opened up, and just shot a fucking lightning bolt through his
Pretty
mouth?
much, basically.
I'm gonna open this chest and I'm gonna my laser. Lightning bolt right down his throat, and you see all the eyeballs get big and explode and pop and fry with lightning,
Mm-hmm.
and it just disintegrates right in front of everybody. Everybody's just like, "Wow, that just happened." The little goblin behind you is like, "Thank you, thank you," and the bard is like, "Oh, thank you. Oh my God, oh, thank you. I'll make a song about this bronze dragon." I got horrible singing. I don't care about that.
Cyrax flaps his wings and roars in victory.
So, in the other room, nice. Got a nat 20 and a 17 for them to attack. And another 17, and and that 1 and a 6. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Goblin has been eaten.
Oh no.
That was they got pulled under the table. Pulled under screen. No! 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 Yummy. The giant tongue licks around its mouth. Goblin guy's dead. 0. He got crunched.
They over there probably don't even realize there's a fire going on right now.
No, they didn't notice. Not they all failed. They were more paying attention to these. She's been hacking at the table the whole time. He was getting a chair off his face. This one was eating this lady. That one did eat that lady. This one tried to do some creepy little stuff to scare the bartender, and he flash froze it. So bartender looked over and went, water, ice, and it just stuck. It hasn't been able to move since. So far the other room still has mimics, but in the room that you were in, it is now clear of mimics. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to help out them that are fighting and trying to take these monsters out? This thing died.
Hell yeah, that thing died.
Oh, you guys want to see what it looked like? I'm going to repaint it, but...
Nice.
Creepy. And it's dead. Good job, guys. Now, what are you going to do? Also, the goblin girl, she gets to attack now. Hits only once. Misses it. Their 2 attacks. Anything else you were doing, Jordan, or you're done?
That will be it for my turn.
Mess. Wow. I rolled a 2, a 5, a 6, a 6, a 4, a 4.
Jeez.
Damn. Just these dice were like, no. No, not for you. No. So she's gone. That is some funny stuff. And it's really dark. But it's funny.
These guys are the other team really isn't putting much of a dent on the mimics, are they?
Only the pirate captain girl has done damage because she can attack 4 different times. So she can attack with her sword twice, and she can attack with each gun in her coat that are her dead father's skeleton arms that are still stuck in the coat that she leaves just draped over her shoulders. And then she used necromancy to keep them alive, to control the guns, to fire while she's slashing, for either distance or at someone up close. And she can cast magic. Big guy's tanky as hell, but he's derpy. But if he hits you, you're gonna feel it. So they're not gonna really die so easily from these mimics. But the goblin guy, dude, only had 63 health. And this table got 2 different criticals on this dude, and did 61 health in the last turn.
Damn.
Ooh.
Because he got a critical and then rolled and got a critical again and chomp, and then this turn he rolled 19. That was the third chomp. Game over. The fourth chomp was his brains. It was hardcore and dark.
So
And
there's only 3 of them left now.
mimics, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Oh, I'm
6.
meaning of the other team.
Oh, the other team, 1, 2, 3. And then there is the goblins in the trench coat, and there is the bartender. And then there's actually the other girl down here, which is the goblin girl with a rogue. Or an assassin, I mean. She's an assassin and an explosive handler.
Mm.
And we have the goblins that are upstairs, but they didn't figure out what the hell was going on. They just know that they're just doing their job and exploring and looking back and forth, making sure nothing bad happens.
None of them heard the explosion.
No, they're more paying attention out there. I think they're more the game. The game it learned from a great campaign of people called from Critical Role called Rollies. They're really in depth in it. And they all owe their money to the female goblin. That's hilarious. The 2 boy goblins lost. All right, back to what we were doing instead of goblins gambling. So it was my turn after Jordan. I freak out, scream, and realize I need to be something to fight back against these things too. So I transform into this giant, or to the giant spider. Oh, there's a giant stream of water coming by. The spider knows that it's a bitsy spider, so it's not going to mess with it.
The spider used for Jeff has been out a lot tonight.
His name is Jeff. He's a blue spider, yes. And here's the funny thing: it's a real spider. Like not actually that spider, but I mean the actual look of what it looks like. There's an actual real spider in the world that looks like that. It's
Oh, yeah,
based
I know.
off what it looks like. My dad got it for me, and it has this cool description explaining what kind of spider it is. And it's originally when it's a baby, it's purple. When it gets older, it becomes more like a blue, and it's white when it gets a little older. It's a little bit blue, and it's a lot of these long hairs and super senses. Really fast. It loves music. Doesn't like flash photography. They freak out. I think they're very poisonous too. But back to the show. It's a poisonous spider I transform into. I start crawling and running into the other room. Oops, I just knocked over Hathi. I'm so sorry. And the first thing I do is jump right over Donnie and lunge right on top of this creature. On this dog creature. Nomming on its head, and I make Hathi, because I have to have her turn anyways. She moves over here and she attacks from a distance while I'm attacking. So I miss 1, but I win the strength check holding it down. But I missed the attack. Hathi attacked her first shot and succeeded her second shot with a 16 plus 6. Doing 12 damage. Ooh, it's raining outside. 12 damage. I said dog. There you are. Alright, guys. She damaged something, I damaged something. And I end my turn. The mimics get to attack, and the NPCs get to attack. NPCs go first. Big guy, he misses. Pirate girl succeeds to 16 and a 19. And then her other attacks. A 4 is a miss, but the other one's a 19 and it's a hit. Nice. 42 damage altogether. She hits pretty hard. Okay, her turn is done. Big guy, his turn. He attacks and misses and succeeds with a 19, but his other ones are a 7, 3, and 11. Horrible. But the damage is done. 15 and a 12. Alright. Their turn's done. Back up to Edward Knight. DJ Thunderbase.
Alright, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to move closer to the other room.
Okay, all the mimics missed their attacks. What was your turn? What was that?
I said I'm using my 30 feet to move closer to the other room.
30 feet. Alright, you're right here.
Mhm.
You got to right here. Right, and past the doorway, right past Donnie. Your help, like you see the dog thing into your left, like 3 feet away. You see the big guy that's trying to fight these mimics with a big weapon. You see a mimic that just covered in blood, licking its face on the ground that is 8 feet away. And then you see a giant table in the middle of the room that is 20 feet away that's being attacked by a pirate woman. And then you see a guy being dragged on the floor, being chomped, and he's lost his strength check twice now and got chomped 3 times now.
What's going on? Sorry about that.
Okay.
I had to step away. What happened?
No, I just saw one of the guard guys that was one of the people at the table got chomped by the carpet creature,
Oh,
the
no.
carpet mimic, and he's almost dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my wand again against the one that's chomping the guy.
All right, that is 40 feet away. But you get 120-foot range, or
So I'm checking 100 foot.
100-foot range? Okay.
Make a dex save of 15.
A dex save of 15, you said?
Yeah, dex save of 15.
Nope. I failed with a 14.
Okay, let's do this. Time to rack it all up again.
And what's that you're rolling?
Just calculating up the finals of it. It's another 14 D12 or another 14 D6s. So I'm just calculating up real quick.
So does that thing come preloaded with spell slots, or do you use your own spell slots?
He has to use either his spell slots or he's using the spell slots from the staff or the
I have
wand.
Okay, so the thing actually has spell slots.
Which one is it? Which one are you using? The slots from the wand, Devante?
It doesn't. It's one that I have to use.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just like last time I had anybody that gained like a rod of anything, I was playing a monk character. I had a rod of tentacles. It had like 3 charges to it. So, but again, I'm not really
Yeah, I can
entirely
either
familiar with
use
how
the
these
char.
stats.
I can use the charges, or I can use my own magic energy.
That's actually a really cool mechanic. I like that.
So yeah.
All right. So it was Devante. What'd you do?
Hello?
59.
Okay. I thought everything went quiet. I was like,
59
oh
lightning
shit.
damage to it.
No, I'm sorry. I was reading something.
The carpet mimic was the one chomping on the dude, right?
Yes. So you
That
were.
one just took 59 lightning damage.
Holy shit balls. 59, you said?
Yes, 5-9.
So, Devante, how would you like to do this?
Yeah.
This thing only had 50 life points left because it was still being hit by this guy with a hammer. I was still smacking the living hell out of it, even though it was being chomped like and damaged.
So as it's distracted, chomping on this dude, I walk in through the door, see this, and just instantly shock it with a massive bolt of lightning, just frying it off of him.
All right, and you see it explode and shoot off and turn into cinders as he's trying to get up, blood pouring from his side. You guys want to see what it looks like?
Nice.
It's a bear rug. It's a mimic. It's still a bear. Just a mimic bear, pretty much. It acts like it's a rug at times. It can poof up and make itself a full bear, or it can just crunch you right there. I caught it.
Then for my next attack, I'm taking my halberd and attacking that dog thing.
All right, this dog mimic thing that has like a hardened shell.
Yeah.
Get him, man. Get him.
Bro, you're attacking a hard-shelled dog.
Yep. Nat 20 plus 12, 20, 32.
32, you said?
Yes. Because I
You
just got a
definitely,
nat
definitely
20.
hit.
Hell yeah.
So 12 slashing damage. So 24 slashing damage altogether on that one, and I'm gonna hit it again.
All right. You hit it definitely. It's the first time.
Uh, 14 plus 12 is 26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
You definitely hit.
Okay. Nine plus 6. So 15 slashing damage.
Yes. Nice. So that was to the metal guy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, damage. Nice damage.
The doggy.
It's really hurt now. You hacked right into its spinal area, cracking and splitting parts of its weak points.
And that ends my turn. Because I used my bonus action to get in there.
Damn, dude. Got straight in there like cracking open a lobster. Yeah, like, bro, let me get at this.
Both my characters have nightmares from this dog.
Fair enough.
Right? This thing actually does hurt you when it gets close to you. Once it actually attacks, it messes you up. Alright, so your turn was done, you said?
Yep.
Alright, your turn is done. Next is Dom. Where is Dom? Dom is hiding over here. I'm going to shoot him. Shoot through the window.
Oh yeah, Dom's asleep, ain't he?
Yep.
Yeah. Is
We're just
Hoppy
gonna have him
asleep as
stay
well?
in stealth for now.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't he invisible right
Yeah,
now?
he is invisible. He's just gonna stay invisible. It's your turn, Donnie.
It's Donnie's turn. Hell yeah.
Come on.
All right. So what's the status of the
Arjun.
fire and the water? Because I'm kind of trying to like mitigate.
Fire is out.
The fire's out.
You put the fire out.
Oh hell yeah.
Within that, so many seconds per turn is enough with flowing water rushing at a high speed to fill up in an area if the water is within, 5 feet wide, probably about 100 gallons per 6 seconds flowing in a direction or more.
Nice.
Just and coming down at a high velocity. So it's splashing everywhere, and even the ceiling has stopped fire now. So you now have the upstairs is okay and can survive, but the downstairs is crispy. And
But
most
is
people died, but 6 people survived out of the 50.
Was
Sorry. 6 people survived out of the 50. 44 died.
I see.
That's what the number was. Yes, so you guys attacking? What are you doing?
Well, I mean, if the fire's no longer an issue, then I might as well. Where's the nearest bag guy?
You are right in front of a monster right there. I'm holding it down as a giant spider, and Devontae just wrecked it, and then now you get a chance to wreck it.
Okay.
And it's like freaking out because it's held down and it just got hacked and slashed by Devontae, got bit by me, and now it's looking at you with these big old eyes going, uh-oh.
He just hears, oh my, motion, Beirut. All right, well, I'm going to attack it. Critical hit.
Oh, shit. You said critical?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So
Nice.
28 damage, and that's just the magic slashing damage.
Okay.
And 26 fire damage.
So, my friend,
And
how do
that
you want
what?
to do this?
Yeah.
Dante just ripped it up right before you got to it, and it just was barely holding on with like 30-something health. And you just.
So I pretty much I went like I lifted my blade up in the air and just brought it down, just cleaving right through its like nervous system,
It's, yeah, right through its spinal and it's everything.
right,
And
right
it's,
through like its brain and such. Because a
yeah,
big
with a
spider,
big
yeah,
heat sword. Big
exactly.
double-bladed heat sword that's been connected to two swords combined.
Yeah.
Big
No,
blue.
I didn't even use both swords. I just used one. Just
Oh, you just won?
yeah,
Damn,
because it
okay,
was a
yeah.
critical hit.
Perfect. If it did double and it would have been like quadruple damage.
Yeah.
But no matter what, it's still dead. I held it as a spider. I got slapped by Devante, and then here you come at the end. Hi ho, shiny thing! What? Slash.
Yeah, that's about the limit of Arkin's intelligence. Again, his brain is so smooth that attacks just slide right off him.
Dun, 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 dun. So. Oh, that's hilarious.
All right. Is there any other fire danger, or is that all good?
Fire danger. Oh yeah,
Well,
fire's gone.
considering I haven't set anything
Well, actually,
else
no,
on
I'm wrong.
fire, I think
The
we're
fire,
good.
the fire that is on your right hand side, all over there on the towers, has ignited, and the other goblins have just realized it, and they're trying to put it out, but they are not succeeding well.
All right, so because I only needed one like single swipe to kill the spider, would it be okay if we counted that as a bonus action, and then may have me use my action to do another water spray thing to help put out the fire?
Yeah, if you want, you can have it raise up and splash at that instead.
Yeah, cool. I'll help to put out the fire more and use a key point to do so.
Do it, my friend. All right, so you raise up this water that's flowing, pick it up and splash it all across over here. As you see the goblins stop in amazement over here at the bridges, going, oh!
Look like a water from Avatar.
Yeah, just splashing way up there like a wave. And then finally, you see it start extinguishing slowly, but it freezes on slowly but cindering. So far, you're the one who saved the day. Even though still people died, but it wasn't your fault that it spread too quickly.
I didn't start the fire.
No, you didn't. Devante
No,
just hides in the shadow.
but I managed to fight it.
All right, so what else are you doing? You stop the fire. You killed that one mimic. There is 2 or 3 more mimics right in front of you, and then there's one to your far left.
Well, that was my one action and my bonus action. I don't think I really have anything left to do.
All right, then you're done, Ski.
Yeah.
All right, it's her turn. She's gonna run in and attack this frozen one right here.
Yeah.
With a 15 plus 5 and a 14 plus 5, so 19 and a 20. And then 2 17s. Nice. So she hits her times, and I gotta roll for damage. 47 damage to this thing altogether. And it's barely holding on now. Her turn is done. It is now Jordan's turn.
All right. We got, you said 3 more mimics left on.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and
There's
fly
4
over
more
and
minutes left.
retrieve my lightning spear, and I'm gonna go ahead and wail on another mimic with my lightning spear. Is what I'm gonna do instead of throwing it this time.
He died already.
Where's my lightning spear? It's right here.
So you're just gonna fly, just chuck a lightning spear.
Fly, get the lightning spear, and then go towards a mimic and whack him with it while in air.
How does that make you feel?
Pretty badass.
Horny.
Oh, lightning.
All right, let's see if I hit the bastard. No, I don't think I'm gonna hit that guy at all. That's an 8 plus 3, so 11.
No.
Nah, that didn't do shit. Okay, well,
No, princess, no here.
didn't want to use this, but I'm gonna use my dragon spire on him, or my dragon's breath.
All right, use it to it, man. It's the last like 4. You got 3, all within the spray span of each other, of like 15 feet of each other. And you got another one that's just across the room that's already being attacked by another person. What you doing?
I'm gonna. Since it does about. It's a 15-foot cone. I could try and hit those 3 in that line, maybe.
Yeah. Do it to it, man. Here's the cone right here.
All right.
And you hit a spray right across them.
Awesome. First, let's see if I actually hit them.
Devante.
Nice.
I should make that thing actually look like it's flying around.
Oh, I don't even have to roll for it. Sweet. It's just. Actually, no, I have to. I'm gonna... Oh, net 20.
Roll it to it, man.
Net 20
How
plus
much damage?
Yan.
Tell me. I'm all excited. Tell me.
D6. There's another D6. There it is. 7 points of fire damage.
To each one of them.
Yep.
And they just get doubled because of fire.
So 14 altogether for them.
14.
Yep.
Man. Talk about it, owie. Let's see, the chair actually dies.
Woohoo!
But the table catches on fire and gets pissed off. And you kill the pot plant. It only had 15 health.
Nice.
Oh, you took out the pot.
Hey, man. Pot's not good for you.
Yeah, no, smoking's bad, okay?
Don't do drugs, kids. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Like and
Anything that you
subscribe
hear,
to
see, or
drugs.
smell, it is all effects just for the show. Don't you yell at me. I'm putting you upside down.
And yeah, that'll be all I can do for my turn.
All right, your turn is done. My turn. Where am I? I am right there. Okay. Are we ready to go? I'm going to. It's gone now. Where did you go? Why are you running? Turn around. I'm going to lunge and jump at this table and attack it. These are gone. These are gone. You guys want to see what these look like?
Ooh.
What is that?
A pot plant, like a little
Oh.
plant, pottery plant.
Huh.
Mimic. The brightness. You'll see it better next time you come over.
Yeah. It's hard to see.
And then a chair. It's the chair, you know.
Yeah. I remember seeing that.
It's a face. I can critical roll. There's that chair.
Yeah.
Campaign 2. All right. There is only one more mimic left. My turn is I got to attack actually. I still haven't attacked yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, all you did was count.
Yep. Did I win the strength check trying to hold it down? A nat 20. All right. And for biting it, another nat 20. Ooh.
Double
And then-
damage!
Hell yeah.
This is going to be fun because it's ice damage too. Okay.
Are you poisonous as well?
Yep. It's like a poisonous ice damage. It's like giving
So
someone
that's
antifreeze.
triple effect then.
It's like making someone drink antifreeze. Don't do that, kids. And which one was that? That was the table. Dog boss dead. Okay. Yeah. Holy crap. So how do I want to do this against the table? I jump on the giant spider and just land on it, breaking it in half, and then just biting it and freezing it and just shattering it with these giant fangs of ice and poison. As you see it just flowing out of its mouth, this poison foaming in its mouth, dead. As the spider dances the funny spider dance.
So did the other team's jaws drop?
Oh yeah, they're freaking out right now. They've never seen such a team work and rip right through an enemy's. They're impressed. Also, most of them were intoxicated, so they were trying to, get up and do things that kept failing. My turn is done. Now, it is back. Well, we had the mimic, but it failed again. The one that's frozen is still frozen. But here's the table mimic, if you want to see the table mimic. See it?
Jeez, that thing must have to really sit still to confuse people.
Well, when it has its mouth closed and its tongue in its mouth, it looks like a normal table. But when it sticks its tongue out, and opens its mouth, it gets bigger. That's the whole point of a mimic.
I know, I'm just meaning because of the fact of how big its tongue is naturally.
Oh yeah,
When it's got its mouth closed, it's got to sit still. Otherwise, it'll be found out immediately.
it's the whole joke. I laugh, you laugh, the table laughs. Shoot the table. We all laugh. There's only one left, guys. What is it? Are you going to do something about it? It's across the room. It is your turn.
Well, whose turn is it?
It is your turn, Edward Knight. Are you going to show your might?
How far away is it?
Where are You are right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet away. And it's frozen, so you can take a free shot on it.
A dash slash with my Vorpal longsword katana.
All right, you flying slash right at it, right next to Hathi's character, Xandra. So let's see, where is it at?
Nat 20 plus 12, 32.
Nice, you hit that hard. Nice, do it. How much damage you doing?
$22 damage before doubling, so 44 in total.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
It only had 40 health, and I already hit it once. You just came flying in, anime Bleach Ichigo style sword right under your legs, flying across it, swinging it up, slashing it, and coming back down one more slash, and just seeing it just slash in a hex, just fall apart.
Well, that finishes that.
Beautiful, man. How do you want to do this for all that? You want to do anything special about that? Or just
That pretty much is about how I was picturing it.
it worked great, all anime style, beautiful. So, you guys, you saved at least the top part of the bar going, as you hear the owner going, well, at least you didn't actually kill us. I respect it. And the beams are still holding up. We still have our top end, but the bottom end is cooked. I think we need some new liters. It all falls down to rank, and it looks like he looks on a list. And he looks around. He reaches under the table. And puts a crown on his head and goes, it looks like it's me. Now, this barman just got a big upgrade as he owns the castle now. As all the big royalty people underneath that were ruling or running things you had to go meet later on all got cooked. And everybody knows it was an accident. Not one person thinks it was your fault. I've rolled for suspicion. I've rolled for did anybody find out? Everybody's rolled 1s, 2s, 11s, 7s. And then you roll. I rolled for you for if they knew, and no, they didn't. You rolled 2 20s to make it so they didn't know. I don't know how you transmit these 20s, Devontae. Some fucking magic juju flying through the fucking etherol. I roll for Devontae and I fucking another net 20. Wow. Carry on. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just carry on, man. So you see these two crews. You see them looking over, going, we lost half our crew. And you guys, you see over here with these squash knotters. We've been missing half a crew. And you doom crawlers going, our crew's too big. Don't even try it. And they look over going, well, we can join with the captain and his crew in that bod. Fuck the rig guy, but we'll work with him anyways. It's cool. Oh, he's great with sword. Big guy walks up. Guys want to work together. Oh, you, I need a heal, but I'm here. And then Pirate Captain going, so there's gold to be made working with you, huh? I'm interested. If we all work together, we can be a great team. And maybe we can do exactly what these doom crawlers do. Even better if we work together. Until next time, doom crawlers. So, you have it over here. The tiefling going, thank you. We saved at least half heart. We'll repair down there later with magic and whatnot. Make things fireproof from now on. Also, we're gonna need a funeral. But we have to have something involving the answers for what the hell happened with all these mimics and creatures. So you have the captain. Finally look over at you guys. Sergeant, or Captain Sergeant, Gorthax. Don't ask about his rank. He always gets pissed off. And everybody gets confused, because even he does. He looks over and goes, so, for all you little shitbags, I have things to say. Here, one thing. We know who the King of the Untold is. Next time you guys fight, it'll be a mighty monster or two. Dragons were going to be least of your worries. When you fight something that did what those men did recently times 100. Everybody remember, if we all work together, we might come out of this alive.
My character turns to him and is like, you're meaning that massive, ugly beast, aren't you?
Are you talking about the one that you had a dream about?
The one that haunts my nightmares, yes.
Oh, the one that destroyed all those villages many years ago. Destroyed those kingdoms. Squashed them like they were nothing. Anybody that thought they could oppose said creature as it came from another world. Came from another realm. And you see him look over going, now I don't know what you guys did to make the world better at the time, but we can sense it's closer and awake now. It was sleeping and waiting for a right moment to have the energy it needed to wake up. But for this time when we went back, it somehow got a chance to eat something else instead to gain the energy it needed, instead of being loyal working for others. It runs for its own boss now because it is its own boss. All these mimics come from this. And if we fight this fey creature of doom, we might save everybody. Will you be with me, doom crawlers? A big red beard, all angry. This angry dwarf. And his mustache.
I reply, I am, but I don't know about the others.
I shall follow the fight.
You, Jordan?
For the glory of gold and adventure, and possibility of burning more things. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say no to this.
I look over, crawling. Yeah, sure. And turn back in. Why not? Sounds fun. I think I can help everybody. I like to change into things. If mimics can do it, I can too.
Certainty of death, small chance of success. What the hell are we waiting for?
Doom Crawlers it is, yeah. And that's when you guys get a flash in your mind. Every one of you. Everybody to roll a Constitution save for me with disadvantage.
You said disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
$21 for me.
With
20
disadvantage?
for me.
Yep, with disadvantage. I had a 16 and an 11, and I have a plus 10 to my Constitution saving throw.
That is epic.
18 for me.
20.
I had a 19 and a 10
20
with a plus 8 to my constitution.
All right, so none of you drop to your knees. None of you go unconscious. No one gets hurt. But you all imagine and see images in the back of your heads. You start seeing this in the back of your head, screeching and screaming in a black hole, abyss waking up, feasting on a city.
Oh shit.
It's awake.
Almost complete. Almost fully awake. The mimic dragon, the godmother that awakens and creates many more from the Fey world, has awoken and is almost at full health.
Oh shit.
Tune in next week and find out in Rolling to Die for our birthday extravaganza and the big boss fight of death.
Woo!
Will you guys survive? You might even have a little help with some mechanoid fight. Some kind of
Oh, we are rolling to die.
And thank you to our epic DJ over here, DJ Thunderbass.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share around to all your friends, and don't forget to click that bell icon so you stay up to date on all notifications and new uploads.
We hope you all enjoyed the show. Be safe out there. Wash your face, wash your hands, wash your ass. You know, you have to.
Remember, we're done with your bullshit. It's a crazy clown world out there. And to you all, and to all, a good night.
Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and thank you for watching.
And some of these and many of these characters are either customized or made by us personally, or painted. Mostly by me right now. Other ones are models I've purchased from other people, but mostly it's my own painting. And all this music is made customized, all by DJ Thunderbass. He does it all himself. I listen to it every day. Enjoy your Friday the 13th on this year of 2023 with our episode 21 of Rolling to Die. Knowing who is the King of the Untold now. But what is the name? And they will find out one day of the name of this mimic dragon. next time we see you guys, it'll be on the 20th on a Friday night. And most of the guys will be here in our little studio that we have. To say, hey, how you doing? What's up? Let's do some crazy stuff and enjoy. So, anybody have anything else to say last minute before we close these fully out?
Thanks for watching our show, everybody. Be safe out there.
This is a good show. Oh, that was cool. I like how Devontae was just switching between all of them.